Test, test, test. Can you hear me now? Hey, that's something, right? Huh. Looks like my my mic stand is kind of like falling apart here. That sucks. Hopefully the audio is loud enough. If not, I can turn myself up. But yeah, well, let me know here in a second. Oh, okay, gang, gang. Yeah, what is the, what's the volume? For some reason, OBS looks low to me. Like my microphone. Yeah, I don't know why it seems so low. Maybe I'm tripping, but I can turn it up at my mixer, but I hate doing that. I really don't like messing with the mixer if I don't have to. Yo, what's up, Q? How are you doing, my friend? Alright, that's gonna have to be good enough. Yeah, I have to see how far we can get on this run. So we will see how it goes. You know what? I'm considering here, yeah, it's probably going to be best for the extreme quality. I was considering, do I use my headphones or do I use my speakers to play the sound of the Xbox, but I don't want you guys having to listen to it twice. Yeah, okay, that's better, that's better. Whoa. Alright, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes, yeah? I'm streaming on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, iSpeedrun.tv, wherever you're watching. What's going on? It's good to see you. This is going to be a just kind of a run through of the route I've modified for RPG Limit Break. That's obviously the splits are a little weird or whatever. So it's, you know, not the the fastest route in the world, but it should be a ton of fun, and we'll get to do some cool stuff we don't usually get to do in the speedrun typically, right? Because the things like incentives and such are going to make a big difference. So, for instance, hey, thank you so much. And for instance, one of the, oh, I know what I'm missing now. For instance, one of the incentives is to do corrosive poo. Yeah. Fuck, I knew that was gonna happen. So one of the incentives is to do corrosive poo, which we don't do anymore, which is the black belt snake, right?
Item.
And it gives a shitload of SP, and so does the snake right before it you have to kill to spawn the corrosive poo. And so anyways, I can, you know, as the incentive, I'm pretty sure it's going to get met, so I have it routed in to where I can go do that, and it actually makes the end of the run, a lot easier, because I end up getting a shitload of extra stats that we don't necessarily account for, because it's not fast, you know.
Playable.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I might not have to finish it. Just kind of feel like while I'm sitting here biding my time, I need to be practicing as much as I can. Because, like, realistically, I don't have a whole lot of time in Salt Lake. Essentially, it's going to be like I land tomorrow afternoon, like 5 o'clock, right? I'm going to have to low-key, like, hop right in bed and take, like, a quick nap or some shit. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. No, no, I mean, I've been practicing. I just feel like I don't know how I'm going to fit all the stuff I want to do in the small amount of time that I'm going to be there. Like, for instance, RJ, I'm going to commentate. I think I'm still doing that with RJ, do commentary with him. And I think he wanted to do some of mine as well, which is cool if he wants. I mean, I don't know if anybody's there is going to know anything about Blue Dragon. So, you know, I don't care who's hopping on that bitch with me. But yeah, just because I'm there from like such a short period of time, it's like I hit the ground, I gotta basically do an interview or something, and then I gotta get ready for RJ's run, and then my run is immediately after. I'm running screw nuts and nothing. Oh, like 4 seconds behind already. That's bad. That's whatever.
Playable.
Oh, I'm so stupid. Yeah. So, anyways, the issue is I gotta leave Tuesday morning, right? So I land Sunday night. I gotta at the ass crack of dawn do my run. So I'll have no real time to practice. You know, this is it. I think I just want to reset this. Yeah, because I want to take the opportunity to I want to take the opportunity here to reset my bot. If for some reason it's not connected. You'd rather do it now before we get too deep. Hold on. Okay, cool. Check connect. Yep. There we go. Alright, go. We can't. Is there a secret? Yeah, not really. There are a handful of secret optional bosses. None of them that are like really good for incentives, just because of the amount of time they take. But I did manage to come up with like a couple. Wait, there's a checkpoint? Oh, you know what? There is a checkpoint. It's like right where you gain control of Shu. That's funny. That's really funny. Actually, I didn't think about that. What's going on, Katsu? How you doing? But yeah, I've been practicing, doing all kinds of labbing, doing section by section, essentially. I'm just, you know, typically when I go to limit break, I can hang out and, you know, do a run in the. I've never been this early. I'm usually later in the week.
Item. Item.
Hey, Strong, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Hopefully you're doing well today. It starts tomorrow. It starts tomorrow. And then my run starts at like 2 a.m. on Monday. So I'm going to land in Salt Lake City after the event has kicked off. And then I got about, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours. So. Hey, nice. Yeah, I feel that. Big chillin'. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's just the timing is so tight, so I gotta practice as much as I can here because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to squeeze in a bunch while I'm there. Aside from the run, which you know will be fine. In fact, I didn't realize I gave such as big as estimate as I did, but just in case something goes awry, I guess. Well, it's nice to have. Yeah, I'm super excited. Only a little nervous. I just have You know, I don't want to go overestimate. That shit's embarrassing. I have PTSD from the Earthlock situation. It's like, you know, when you're when when you're at a like Walmart and you're at the cashier, well maybe not Walmart anymore, but when you're at the cashier and there's like a big ass line of people behind you and you're like digging through your wallet looking for shit. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. So hopefully we just avoid that, and that's it. I'll be cool. I'll have a good time.
Playable. Item.
What's going on, Hunty man? How you doing?
Detected.
Wouldn't have mattered. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? That's exactly how it feels. Alright, we're just gonna have to get a front attack from the next one. Is it possible? Yes. Is it likely? Nah, not really. But that's okay.
Item.
Ooh, ooh, this is a good angle. Give me there. Give me there. Money! Yeah, I actually have saves out the yin-yang. I have saves everywhere. So, like, worst case scenario, we're gonna finish the run. It might not be, like, leaderboard valid. But, like, that is getting finished. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. The new route has actually made it a lot easier.
Item.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no black belts and none of that shit.
Item.
Hey, Toots, thanks so much, man. I appreciate you. Just gonna be doing the marathon route, so I'm just chilling. Making sure I can meet all the incentives and stuff within a time that I believe I set. Should be good. I think that they might even give me some minutes for the incentives that are met too. I don't know. I should be able to fit it all within the estimate though, and that's what I want to make sure of. Man, I haven't in a long time. Freaking amazing game though. One of my favorite games to speedrun ever. I just kind of, I mean, there wasn't a whole lot more to do on it, unfortunately. The platinum % runs are like the room where I have the biggest room for improvement, but I don't feel like doing those anymore. Those are tough.
Join.
That was a bad angle.
Item.
But if you're ever interested in running a game, man, that is such a fun game. It's a hard one to learn, but man, it's so much fun to speedrun. Oh man, you absolutely should. It's so much fun. Certain fights, like Royal Jelly and stuff, take a while to like really get better at. Took me a long ass time. My first Royal Jellies were like 30 minutes long. Yeah, I just don't have. I just got a lot more shit going on in my life than I used to. So it's a lot harder to get a day and a half of just fucking around time, you know, consecutively, you know. This is almost an amazing split. We got screwed right there. That was it. That was the only bad thing in the whole section.
Detected.
Yeah, I still have a little bit of swearing left that I can fit in.
Join.
I have mastered the art of watching my language in those environments, though. So don't worry, Pooexel, if you're out there. Yeah, I used to, I used to get really nervous, like, oh man, what if I say a bad word? I don't worry about it so much anymore. I've gotten pretty good at the, now my stream, I don't care what happens, you know. What are they gonna do, ban me? Lore-wise, what was the whole trigger for these brats getting stance? So yeah, so essentially what happens here is we have this giant fish that comes and attacks them every so often. They call it the land shark, right? Because it looks like a shark that rips through the desert, right? Well, they've come up with a plan to defeat this land shark that's been terrorizing their village. I mean, to the point like Kluk's parents died to it and stuff. It's a terror. It'd be out here killing people. They come up with a plan to stop it with a net. That's kind of like what that first section was. That was what we were doing. We were attempting to stop it. Well, then it ended up getting sucked up into space while we were on it. And while it was getting sucked up, it got sucked up into a mothership, and that was Nene's ship, and that we ended up there. And we were like, oh man, what the hell's going on? And oh, I missed that. We're like, oh man, what the hell's going on? And then they kind of fish around. They run into Nene. They, they kind of find out he's been controlling the land shark this whole time. Kind of a real dickheaded move, And then, no lie, a random voice comes over like the loudspeaker, essentially. But yeah, it's like eat these glowing orbs, like floats down. Eat these glowing orbs, and they're like, I don't know if I should eat this random thing. This voice is yelling, and they're like, she's like, eat it. Spoilers. And they're like, eat the orb, and then you're like, all right, cool, I eat the orb. I actually don't know what happens if you say no. I've never tried. I imagine it just asks you to do it again. Like I can't imagine like there's a whole lot of variance there. But yeah, so they eat the orbs, and boom, what do you know? Dragons popping out of their back. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's it. I missed something. Sorry, I was, yeah, I missed the light crystal. I was reading my notes over here. I went with a new approach on the notes here, hoping that, because I'm gonna have to use it at the, I'm gonna have to like use a laptop at the event, just because this game has so much to keep track of. But I was like worried that I wouldn't be able to see it very well, so I went and like color coded everything individually. So I'm trying to make sense of it now. I get what I was doing. Oh, okay. That's right. So I have a section here that I'm not sure why I striked through, but because of the incentive, I'm gonna end up picking up extra medals. So I was able to not pick up some other ones that I didn't want to have to deal with. I think that's what those are for. I'll have to go back and look. Let me make sure that I'm not under. I actually pick up a few extra medals in this, just to be sure. You'd hate to be screwing that up, Whoops! I'm not sure what's gonna happen now. Why's my calculator not working? Should be fine. It's just gonna be slow.
Defend.
Right, I shouldn't kill him. The beauty of these, like in a marathon, like if I screw up this fight, I just die and I try it again. And it loses me like a minute. Yeah, I think I salvaged it. I think we're alright. 70, yeah, maybe not. Ooh, interesting. Cool, car. He's just the only person at this point that is that doesn't need. So already at this point, we're having to factor in EXP and SP, like, and he is the one that we will end up having go the tank route, while the others, like, it's especially Shu, it's important that he gets really everything he can.
Defend.
All right, I think he kills here. Oh fuck, it doesn't. Whoops.
Defend.
That would be sweet. I try to use my calculator and now everything's screwed up. My calculator wasn't working, but we're good now. We're good now. It's not a big deal. Time, don't even pay attention to that shit. I'm not even gonna pay attention. We're out here bullshitting. I think Shu kills. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So yeah, I'm more interested in how durable the run is. Yeah, this is not a PB run, so don't be sweating the times or anything. Are we behind? Oh yeah. But I need to know that I can salvage screw-ups.
Join.
I've also been playing this game for like 12 hours today. I'm a little tuckered out. It's been so fun though, man. I love this game. It's such a good game.
Playable.
So yeah, essentially, story-wise, I mean, we haven't moved up a whole lot, but they get the, you know, the dragons we mentioned, the shadows,
Item.
and they're basically dumped back off.
Join.
Obviously, next, what the hell? Logical solution is to do a whole lot of gang shit. And
Join.
bust up into this thing. So this is actually one section that, you know, if you screwed up, you could potentially really just butcher the run a little bit. Why does that happen, bro? There's like a hitbox way past where that stupid thing is. I always make a point to run around it. Same thing happens to me all the time in the Disc 1, right before you do Heatwave Psi. I always save right before I hit the heal machine, and I'm like, Ever gonna go back to an RPG involves girls, guns, and yeah, maybe. Dude, I mean, that game's pretty tapped out as well.
Item.
Orange Blood, like, I bet you could get it to like sub 1 hour. But yeah, I don't know. That game's pretty tapped out as well.
Item.
It would be a really hard thing to try to improve at this point. I'm sure that you could get it to like 105 or something quite easily, but such a dope game though. Such a dope game. If you're ever interested in speedrunning it or just picking it up, highly recommend.
Detected.
Alright, we're gonna play these nice and safe. We're not interested in being fast, we're interested in getting it done, you feel me? We're gonna let the first jump come out. He's gonna moonwalk on us. We're gonna hit the... Oh! We hit the dippy on him, you know what I'm saying? Not even a big deal.
Level up class unlocked.
You guys really don't know how much anxiety that specific section brings me.
Detected.
To 18? Really? That's actually not that terrible, considering we lost almost a minute in the first split. Good thing. Oh man, yeah. Lately, I've just been playing so much Diablo 4. Great game. I love Diablo 4. But I'm already done with it. It's kind of like over for me. Oh, you know, one thing I didn't do here is actually heal him.
Defend.
Yeah, watch this. See if it does 25. Oh, I was just curious. So technically that could have killed me right there, right? So I was seeing if maybe I would have been punished. Hey, Deathwish, thanks so much, man. Yeah, so technically you have a very, very small chance of him rolling a perfect hit and going first before Jiro gets to go. Now, instead of defending there, I should have just used, I would have typically used Flame Sword. But the reason I didn't is because I wanted to see if he would roll 50, because if so, it would have punished me. But yeah, the way that this fight works is you always want to use a heat spell right before he takes his turn, because then he'll waste his turn doing cooling. But if he gets 2 turns close together, because you are, so like right here, I'm going to have to really baby charge it. He gets basically 3 free turns. The first one will knock back, so we went through one of them. The second one will do what's called, he'll try to heal himself, and he'll not have the resources, and he'll be like, you don't have the materials. And then on the third free turn, he actually goes and heals himself. And when he does, it takes like a whole hour, bro. It's like so slow. So instead of, you know, basically there is a way to speed the fight up a little bit. By abusing the just letting him get off a couple of those free turns, but because it kind of rides the line there a little bit, I'm not gonna go for it. I think that I'm gonna stick with what you just saw right there, which is nice, safe, easy. Might be a little slow, but it's, you know, you really don't want to see that heal come out and cost you a whole 60 seconds. So I would have not died there on Shiro, but I still think it's probably worth dropping the medicine just to be safe. Because what happens is that if he ends up getting that perfect thing off, like, I'm really screwed at that point. Like, there's not a great place for me to salvage the run from, because we don't have like a recent checkpoint or anything like that. So we're kind of in the really for the first hour or so, the run is at its highest amount of risk. Which is fun, which is good, right? Because typically in a speedrun, that's the section you just reset over. But I need to obviously make sure that that doesn't happen in a marathon. And as you can see, slowing down, taking your time a little bit, really goes a long way in this game. People were probably watching my stream Monday, fucking panicking. But I was just testing like risky strats in the route that I was trying to iron out, and they indeed got punished.
Item.
Ooh, good turn order.
Defend. Defend. Defend.
Boo.
Defeated.
Hey, it's too late, so it just loses us time.
Defend. Defend.
Damn, that's an actually wild split. That's a powerful split. Hey, it's just like that. It's just that I'm that dude, you know?
Rank up.
Rank up. Why does it sound like that, man? This is the early stages of AI. We just didn't know it yet. Now look at us. How stupid we were.
Item.
Rank up. It's funny having headphones on and actually hearing it, because usually I play the game like hella muted. Damn, I hate that angle.
Join.
Whatever.
Item.
It's money.
Metal.
It's really not the worst thing in the world for the marathon, honestly. I had a run where I got
Item.
just an absolute crazy amount of money earlier today when I was doing offline runs. I wasn't timing them, so I was like, well, fuck it, I'm not gonna stream them because I wanted to be able to pause at certain areas and like work through if I needed to. And yeah, there was one of the passes and I ended up with so much money at the end, like 50 racks, and I was like, this is crazy. I was buying like I was like, man, I'm buying some of these, and I was like, that would be nice in the marathon if I could have that much money, because I was feeling it. I was king for a day.
Join.
Usually we're like, you know, pinching
Item.
pennies, hoping that the guy will buy the rocks we put in our pockets.
Defenders.
Technically, we could save here as well. You know what? Let's try it that way. Let's try it with the safety save, just to see kind of like how slow it...
Lost.
Man, it really irks me to do that. Because it's literally backtracking. But it's a marathon, Carrie. It's a marathon. Alright, so this is what it's going to look like in the marathon. Because we could lose the whole run here. It's just not worth it. It's not worth risking. So we gotta go backtrack and go get that necklace, right? But because there is a lot of risk there, I just think it's probably wise
Rank. Yes,
to come over here, hit this save.
Item.
We'll just save it at the very bottom. And we come over here,
Metal.
we get that.
Nothing.
We get 1-0. Alright, now we gotta go back, right? So you can see how this is not fast. But this is the most surefire way to ensure you're not screwing anything up. And I'm not gonna lie to you, this section has a lot to do with like how well you can see your computer monitor. And I'm not exactly sure what the circumstances are gonna be like over there. What the heck? What, am I stuck on something? Oh, there we go. I can't see. He didn't even move. I was super confused. Whatever. Anyways.
Detected.
We take those.
Detected.
Yeah, we don't care about the wolves. They ain't really about it. Alright, now because Jiro is so low, though, it is a little risky. If we happen to get tagged by anything, the odds of us fleeing are pretty slim. And we do a lot more in this section now than we used to.
Detected.
But we're about to menu all that out, so as long as I can just be chill for like the next couple of sections, we'll be okay.
Detected.
Actually, this might be
Lost.
a problem. I'm really bad at the skip here. Maybe I should pop him with the, no, I should hit him with the medicine,
Item.
just to be safe.
Join.
Let's assume that in the marathon that he's dead after Maru, similarly so. Oh, you know what? We could just hit the heal machine.
Detected.
Okay, well, it was a non-issue, but it could have been an issue, you know? Better to be safe than sorry, am I right?
Detected.
Alright, so this guy is also a pain in my rear end, so...
Lost. Item.
The reason I run all the way over there is so that I can bait that guy who aggroes me. So that he's not standing right in front of the door when I try to leave. which is just a real bummer.
Item.
All right, I'm pretty bad at this skip too, but we'll see how it goes.
Lost. Detected. Detected.
Woohoo!
Lost. Lost.
All right, let's go kill Wolfie.
Detected. Detected.
Oh, I got the skip. Nice. I don't know why that happens. What sorcery? Which part?
Detected. Detected. Lost. Detected. Lost.
Bye.
Lost. Checkpoint.
You have to hit that door if you want to jump into it, coming like straight at it. So that's why I kind of take it wide right there. It's way more fun to jump. Like, come on, quit playing. Yeah, they were pretty clean. You're right about that. They were pretty clean. Yeah, I don't know. I was just on some ish right there, I guess. This is a great turn order as well. I guess I can... We don't really need a calculator to this anymore. I guess you technically could screw it up still if you mischarge. Odds are pretty likely she can still kill with water. I don't even need a cycle. 217, 496. Can she do more than 300? Ooh, that would be impressive. Let's see. Oh wait, it's not gonna matter. Oh wow, so that would be a Chad move. But yeah, it's too risky. It's too risky. We're just gonna play it safe. Yeah, it would have cost me. All right, we win. So what I was gonna do there is attack with Jiro, and possibly what that would have done is cycled over. Ooh, 1 damage away. I was literally a damage away. So what that was going to do was going to cycle him to the new element, and then Kluk was going to cast the stronger spell. Now the issue with that is that if I don't get Kluk's spell charge off before IFWG got his attack off, then I would have been in rough shape there. Rank up. Because it would have killed Jiro, and then I would have killed him, and Jiro would have gotten no EXP or SP, which at this point in the game is very bad. It's very bad. We used to be able to work through it with like backups, but this new route uses some of those what used to be backups, so there's no more backups. You know what I mean? They're all front ups now. Back ups, front downs, right? I guess would be the. That's not anything, you know? That's just nonsense. Right. I made the mistake earlier of, my dumbass didn't get the biggest metal chest in here, and I was like, why am I so short? So I came up with a bunch of extra metals to pick up, just in case, like, things go really awry at some point. Most of the metals should be easy to remember, so that should be a non-issue. Now, one place that is going to be a pain in the butt is going to be the undersea caverns. The undersea caverns is going to be dangerous for the run, so I'm going to have to save... And the issue is like even saving there like doesn't really save us a ton. So like we just have to pray to the RNG gods. And I'm not even gonna I'm not even gonna bring it up in the marathon. I'm just gonna be like, hey yo, that section we just did, that was totally RNG. I didn't want to tell y'all. I was scared. We're not there yet. We'll get there soon.
Join.
Damn, everybody coughing up a storm. Now watch me whip. Now watch me whip, whip. Now watch me. Classic. Gets him every time.
Join.
Yeah, we get medals at the yin yang in this route. We used to not get a ton. But yeah, we go crazy on medals in this route. In fact, like, this route is really pretty bare bones. Once you get a good understanding of it, you look at, like, we really don't do much. You really level, like, what, 2 classes? Really, that's it. You get a little generalist mixed in there, but that's only, like, to level 4 on most characters. Well, not in this run. In this run, everybody's gonna get a really high generalist because we're killing shit that's extra. And it gives us a ton of extra SP. It's a lot of fun. It's really neat. What the hell is Cash Tira? Cash Tira gatekeeping. Oh man. Oh, I get it. What is that? Oh. Dude, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I love Master Duel, but
Join.
I only play Melfi. I get to Diamond every season, and then I go, well, that's it. That's about it for me. Oh shit. Yeah, so this is also a marathon pickup right here, the GSC.
Item.
You really just want to have it, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to be caught out in this area without the appropriate amount of MP, especially like depending on how IFWG goes. Kluk's MP can be like really, really messed up. IFWG went okay. Pretty typical, so we should be fine. But just in case, like, you know, you overcharge or undercharge or something, then, you know, having the GSC makes it gives you a little bit of wiggle room. Also, like, there's no better restorative item in the game, right? AoE at least. So, like, even if I don't use it, at the very end of the game, we end up buying like 30 of them. So, I mean, they don't stop being good, you know? So that's why I value that pickup quite a bit. In terms of, like, it's not always about just the time, you know? Even in, like, a PB attempt, I would probably pick that up with this route.
Detected.
Yeah, nah, if the issue with that is that it would take like if you wanted to do it fastest, you'd have to play something good. No, mine is kind of like rogue archetype, so it takes me a little longer.
Detected.
But I'm not gonna play like tier limits and shit. That stuff sucks. It's just not. It's just so unfun.
Detected.
People literally wake up in the morning and they're like, "I'm gonna play tier limits today." I'm like, couldn't be me, bro.
Playable.
Fucking could not be me. I like my Melfies. Occasionally I fuck with some Fluffles. I really love Fluffles. They're so much fun. The deck is just too, the engine's too bulky. Melfi has that problem too, but Fluffle has the problem really bad. Has like no room.
Join.
But so much fun, so much fun. Yeah, that's about it.
Detected.
What else do I really like? Those are my 2 big ones.
Lost.
Oh, you're
Lost.
such a punk.
Detected. Detected. Lost.
Right. You know, when I first started playing Yu-Gi-Oh, I never played Yu-Gi-Oh until Master Duel came out. So I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh when that came out, and I was able to get like platinum like the very first month, which wasn't, admittedly, that was a pretty low bar. But I learned really quickly because I was just like, oh my god, this is so much fun. And oh man, I played like Dragon Maid, I played Madolche, I played all kinds of shit. That's funny as hell. I guess I'll have to use a Mega. That sucks.
Lost.
Oh! Did I just put Jiro in the back? Yeah, sure. Good thing I checked that. That would have been not fun. I placed the wrong one. I'm trying to read these notes ahead. I'm trying to make sure there's not anything that is like marathon specific I'm going to miss. You know what I mean? I'd hate to be like, oh. Oh, that incentive? Yeah, no, I can't do that, man. There's something I was supposed to pick up. I was supposed to get the Jabral, the Pooh necklace, you know? If you like Melfi and probably would like purely... Yeah, I've never played that. I mean, I've tried, I try a lot of stuff. Played Heroes. Oh, you know, I played a lot of Ignister. I loved Code Talkers, Ignister, stuff like that. That's my fucking jam. I used to tournament with Ignister. That was my tournament deck. And Melfi for a while. Melfi is actually quite good right now. It's the best it's ever been, in my opinion.
Item.
In Master Duel, I don't know what it's like outside of Master Duel.
Detected. Detected. Detected.
Alright, so this section right here, right?
Lost.
We have no control over. This is RNG. We just have to hope we flee.
Miss. Defend.
And then I defended with the wrong character. Well, we're probably gonna die unless Mario's a goat. He's a goat! Okay, so here are my options. Here are my options. We're pausing the timer. Here are my options, right? Hear me out. I could go all the way back to the front and save so that I don't have to risk that flee again. Because we have to come back through, right? It just would save us the one save, but if we die, we're gonna have to do the fight, the menu, all over again, right? So I'm not sure that it's worth it to save again, to run all the way back to save. But it was something I was considering for a little bit. So again, this run don't pay attention to the time or whatever. We're just getting our marathon vibes on.
Detected. Lost. Lost. Lost.
So, yeah. I mean, obviously, like, if I even get tagged by that guy, there's a chance we die. So, yeah, this section is extremely risky. But at least, like, the skips, the dodges, I have some kind of control over. But, yeah,
Rank.
I don't have any control over the skips over here. Or, like, the fleeing from those guys. I'm just gonna go around this way, yeah.
Lost. Detected. Lost. Detected. Lost.
Oh no, we didn't even get a first attack because I missed. How unlucky. Yeah, okay, we lose now. We're definitely dead now. If one of those guys uses water, that would be bad. Okay, who's dead? Who's dead? Shu? That would be great if it was Shu. Oh, yes, okay. We got 2 chances.
Miss.
One chance.
Miss.
Alright, we lose. So let's see how much time we end up losing here. Wow, that was so, I didn't do anything wrong. I guess I did. I missed my jump, but like it wasn't a matter of, you know, that's It's so hard to not, like, I jumped at him the same way I always jump at him. Let's see, does Mario survive? And does he get us out? No, no, no. If it used water, he would have lived. Had one more try. Well, right now it's looking like I should have, right now it's looking like I should have, saved, huh? Because look, we're about to lose probably 10 minutes. Nah, that'd be crazy. Like, that's the issue, right? Is there's no checkpoint here, so you get put all the way back here.
Join. Detected.
This is probably good. We'll get a good idea for what the test of this looks like here.
Lost.
I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so.
Lost. Detected. Lost. Detected. Detected. Lost. Detected. Lost. Detected. Lost. Detected. Lost. Detected. Lost.
I guess I would still have to go back through an enemy dodge if I were to go save, right? So it's technically not...
Detected. Item. Join.
Yeah, it can't be faster. Like, it's not any less risky.
Detected. Lost. Detected.
Not really.
Lost.
Should have 4 chances to flee, coming both ways. Sometimes more. And that's usually what happens.
Detected. 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 Lost. Item.
I remember when I was first learning this game, this hallway skip here was a nightmare.
Join. Lost.
I used to be so bad at it. It's so frustrating.
Rank.
Now I just like run at the wall. I don't even like run at the guy. I jump so straight at the wall that it's like,
Detected.
you see what I mean? So going this way does have the chance for that failed first attack,
Detected. Lost.
which is why I do it like this. Nope, we got detected. Wow, that's not good. So once again, we might not get a chance to flee. No, we got 2. There we go, 1 for 1. That's what it needs to look like, baby. So we'll lose about 5 minutes if we die here, give or take.
Detected.
Which is not great, but I mean,
Lost.
it's not the end of the world. But man, I really hope that doesn't happen. That would suck to use up 5 minutes of your buffer right, you know, this early on.
Checkpoint detected.
Well, yep.
Checkpoint lost.
So, to be completely fair, when I gave the original estimate, I accounted for dying once here. It wasn't 5 minutes exactly, though. It's actually closer to 10. Remember, I thought it was like 10 minutes. If you die here, bro, oh man, it's... I would never do a run if that happened. But 5 minutes is not the end of the world. It's about what we'll be. Thankfully, my donation incentives are actually... that makes a big difference. It's okay, I got the GSC. Hell yeah. Eternity, man, it's that bop. About 5 minutes. Got a lot of money though. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to use the GSC or a magic. We have a magical medicine as well. We're gonna have to use something. We're gonna have to use an item of some sort. Because I missed the charge on Kluk. Ooh, I don't know. We'll have to see where we end up with all of the flowers. Wait, why am I being detected? I don't have Sting.
Lost. Leg. Item. Leg.
Maybe, yeah, I can't. Maybe they were looking at me. I didn't think they were. Oh, that shit didn't do anything.
Item detected.
So there you go. There's 10.
Lost.
I've really been getting that flower for no fucking reason. Didn't do anything. Some of them poison you and stuff too, so I'm not about to start just clicking on them, seeing what happens. Oh goodness.
Detected.
Always pick up the extra Phoenix talent, by the way. Always.
New skill.
Never know when you're gonna need that help.
Item.
Alrighty. That's pretty bad. But we'll use the item after this fight.
Leg.
Because that's enough for Grinning Goes.
Item. Jump.
It's okay. We have plenty.
Detected.
Just means I'm gonna have to use garlic. Sucks. Something's not right. Oh, dude, I totally forgot. Bro, I was thinking I fucked up the menus. Nah, we gotta, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I was reading the next menu, so that's a good thing. I'll have to color code that differently. We're gonna have to just reset this section. Okay, so this needs to be blue. Oh wait, did we already get that? Let's go double check. No, good thing I did. I was about to say, I know we fucking picked it up. Yeah, so what happens is you put Shu in Black Magic before KG. And I was reading ahead in the notes just to read ahead, but I did the menu that we're supposed to do after Grinning Ghost before. No worries, not a big deal. Yeah, we actually don't go as far back as we did on the last screw up, so we're cool. Whoa. Technically, we don't want to do that again. Got even more money this time. Let's plummet. I hate the sound of us being poisoned, dude. It is not a good noise. I don't know why it's not pleasant. Damn, if I'm this tired already, wait till we get 2 hours in. 3 hours in, I'm gonna be beat. I gotta figure out the best way to fix my sleep schedule, though, you know? I'm gonna be having to be awake at some really odd times.
Playable. Fled.
Fled.
Fled. Fled. Item. Fled.
That doesn't even give me anything. I'd be running up there and getting that shit for no reason.
Lost. Item. Detected.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Dead. What's up, Mozzie? How you doing, my friend? Dead. Crank up.
Item. Fled.
So to say, why is
Item.
Shu going to black magic, man? That's stupid.
Join.
What does this one do? No, nothing good. Okay, we'll do it correctly this time. Ah! God, the menu lag in this is so bad sometimes. We actually had a great turn order the last GG too. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, this is a less good turn order, but it'll work. Ah!
Defend.
Butchered that a little bit, it's alright.
Counter. Defeated. Rank up.
I need to pause everything real quick so I can make the edit in this notes before I forget.
Join. Leg. Detected. Loss detected.
Nana nana boo boo.
Detected. Lost. Lost. Detected. 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 Lost. Detected.
Does that menu look familiar?
Lost. Lost. Lost.
Alright.
Checkpoint.
KG, one of my favorite fights in the whole game, man. He is so much fun. Alright, let's see if we get the fast fight here, or not. We're like 10 minutes behind. This is actually
Defend.
maybe okay. What's up, Ice Spirits? How you doing, man? How was your, long, I know, but like, how was your trip, man? Hopefully not too bad. Perfect amount of damage. Perfect amount of damage, baby. I'm that fucking dude. 41. 235. Oh, I don't know if we can do it. It'll be close. Kluke's not going to get her turn in all the way to 11. Oh, she is. Wow. We should be able to do it then. Damn, I played that well. Let's get it. Sore but good. Yeah, dude. 13 hours is crazy. That's awesome, though, man. Vanny's the fucking man, too. Glad you guys had a good time. That should be GG. Yeah, let's get it. Perfect KG. It's too bad we're 10 minutes behind. But those mistakes won't happen in the marathon, obviously. So, dude, that is not good. That is really, really bad money. Dude, I got a mad with you. That is really bad money, man. It's okay. We get a lot of backups, obviously, because it's a marathon. So. Draw my. But that is really the scariest part of the run, right? Marathon risk-wise. As you as you clearly saw why. But yeah, that's not bad. I'm feeling pretty good about that because I'm really, really happy with what I came up with for all the incentives. I was super proud of that. The scything skull spider strategy is pretty neat. That was some blabbing. There's some cool shit I came up with today. Ton of EXP. Yeah, it's gonna be, and all of the, I basically had to redo the route because of the one of the incentives that we're doing gives us a ton of EXP and SP, or a ton of SP. So it's like going to genuinely affect like the build path. So I had to redo all that, but I'm really happy with how it ended up. Oh, hey man, appreciate you stopping by, dude. Get some rest, yeah, for sure. For sure, dude. Get some rest. I'll be catching y'all sometime tomorrow afternoon, man. I'm literally staying at the airport, like right next to y'all in the Marriott. So, I mean, like I land at the airport and I stay at the airport type shit. So, it'll be pretty quick and seamless. Whoops. That's the best song in the whole game. And it's not even on the OST, I don't think. It's not.
Join. Join.
So here's going to be a adjustment for the marathon as well. Oh, sorry.
Detected. Detected. Item. Lost.
And that way I can do the bear skip.
Fled.
I need to get rid of this thing. I'm just gonna be fucking tooting on it because I'm bored.
Detected. 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 Lost.
Now, realistically, if we wanted to, we could save right here. Just to be safe. Just in case any of these skips go poorly. Marathon safety. Just spitballing. Shouldn't need it. Especially this one's quite easy, but... In fact, stopping my momentum might actually hurt me right there.
Detected.
So I'd have to save a little bit further back. But especially for these couple. Looks like I'm gonna get something spawn right up here, I bet. Oh.
Paralyze. Paralyze.
There's my bear skip.
Lost. Paralyze. 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 Paralyze.
That was a pretty clean section. I'm not gonna bullshit y'all. That was pretty good. I am running this for limit break, yeah. Sorry, I just saw your message there, Proxy. Yeah, that was actually a really good section.
Lost.
I'm really happy with that.
Playable.
Ooh. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, bum, bum. In this section, we definitely shouldn't need to save or anything because
Detected.
we don't fight anything in here. And in fact, I might get the... I'm going to activate the Talta warp. Because when we do the corrosive poo, it's just going to be faster to warp to Talta, I think. It might not be, though. It might be... Well, probably is. Because even if you warp to Patch S and fly, you're still having to exit Patch S. Which is kind of, like, not short.
Detected.
Yeah, it's gonna be at like 2 a.m. on Monday, so not too long from now. So we're gonna have to pick up a bunch of optionals here because we were low money on the Ghost KG.
Playable.
So we're gonna pick up all this filth. We're gonna have to pick up a lot of filth on the way. No, fuck all that. We're just gonna see how it goes. There's a lot of opportunities to get money that there didn't used to be.
Detected.
So I'm just gonna pick up the Talta two racks. I just picked up a couple of things. We're gonna be all right. We're gonna be all right. I ain't trying to do all this extra picking up.
Detected.
It's gonna take forever. To get what, like a couple hundred, 2,000 extra dollars? Please.
Detected. Lost. Lost. Detected.
Detected. Item. Playable. Dead. Yeah, that's one thing I do miss, is the SP field grind. Do you remember that, where we used to just run into stuff for like 10 minutes? And like, dead. That was so much fun, man. That was like the coolest part of the run. It was pretty inefficient, so it doesn't surprise me that it eventually got routed out, but... Yeah, you remember that? Just running around in circles, killing everything. Yeah, that was fun. Good times. Oh, Black Belt route. Dude, Black Belt was the GOAT route. It really was. It was so fun. Because, like, it was ultimate gamble lotto, and then if it paid off, you got double cast on, like, everybody. So you just, if you made it past the Black Belts, you were like a god. It was so much fun. Now the route is definitely better. It's just less fun. Like, it doesn't have that wow factor anymore that a casino has, you know? But to be fair, it's much more approachable now than it used to be. And that's more important than what I think. But me personally, though, I love the runs with just a little bit of screw ya in it. You know what I'm saying?
Join.
Makes you feel alive. Now the only thing that can like really screw you is no, I didn't. Hey, to be fair, I didn't optimize the fun out. However, I did get the black belt route down low enough that I guess the others were like, F this.
Gold.
I don't want to do that. So they came up with a better route in response. They came out with a better route in response to the Dr. Swellman video that was made about my run. Because he was like, yo, let's get rid of the black belts. And they did. And they're geniuses. I mean, Latius and Tony and Drago and all those people, they're hella smart when it comes to this game. I don't know shit. I'm just a grind monkey, man. I just be out here doing that grind, you know? Just monkeying about.
Wow.
So if you didn't shoot at the back row, this is where you'd feel the ramifications of that.
Defend.
Oh. so used to, I was practicing all of the in-game strats.
Defend.
I wonder if that kills. Okay. So the spells are like in different spots. I'm so used to having Flareus.
Rank up.
Rank up. So I'm gonna pick up this Ruby Tuesday over here.
Join.
I always pick this puppy up. I actually have no idea like if they even pick it up in the route anymore. It's right there. I mean, I think you can use it. Like sometimes it comes up for the tigers.
Lost.
Not all the time though, but you know, rather have it, not need it, and need it, not have it. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like New Zealand and that wizard. Man, I still think about that pretty regularly.
Nether.
Pour one out for the New Zealand wizard. Lost his job after 40 years of dedicated service.
Lost. Detected.
Dude, the other day I was just running around in here, you know, doing my thing, and I got an encounter from those guys on the wall. Like one of them ran into me. I was like, dude, I've run through this zone probably 200 times, at least. I've never once run into one of those guys before. I was like, how did he catch me? So now I live in fear of, it was the very last one too. So now I live in fear of just that one guy. I'm like, damn, what does he know that the others don't, bro? He started changing his movement tech. We're in big trouble.
Join. Detected.
It was that one. I don't know how he got me, dude. I must have just ran right into that puppy. Hey, good news, guys. The good news is it didn't happen this time. We survived. We made it.
Playable. Playable. Rank up.
Rank up.
Nether.
Pocket full of hearts. Yeah, RP, I haven't packed either, my friend. Lauren is like, do I need to pack a bag for you? And I was like, I'm just going to throw 3 days worth of sweatpants into a Walmart sack. I was like, I'm going to be spending more time dedicated to my Xbox and my soldering equipment. I was like, if underwear happens to make it into the suitcase, then like I consider that a win, you know? She think I'm going to like a vacation, bro. This is limit break, you know what I'm saying? This is where we get down to clown. Only dirty things happen here. That's not true, for the record. Let's go. I forgot that we don't get that mithril ring anymore. We used to get enough for everybody. Yeah, Maru ends up with the magic crystal ring. Knew I screwed something up there. My bad, y'all. Technologically, dude, it's so much fun, dude. I remember the very first limit break I went to We probably want to sing it at the... that's a good question, actually. Because it actually doesn't even play at the end. We definitely don't want to do it at the beginning. Because, you know, obviously. Maybe we finish the run and then we boot up a boss fight. And then we sing... I don't know, actually. I'm going to have to ask them. I don't know what the... I don't know how that's going to be facilitated. I mean, I don't actually even know the words. But I will be bringing my laptop, so...
Join.
Oh, shit. I missed the,
Metal. Metal.
Probably want to grab these, too.
Item.
It's free money. We're not doing great money-wise. Yep, that should be it. Where shoes turn. Ooh, unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, it's just sitting there in the middle of some town. Weird as hell, out of place. I wonder what the chances of, I wonder what the chances of slow sticking here are. Feels like it sticks pretty consistently. Ooh, sorry. Sorry. Sing this whole song. Yeah, and this would be the fight to do it in, bro. It's so slow. The issue is it's like, how am I supposed to sing and play? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not going to be easy. Is there an option where we can, like, do it maybe afterwards? No, that wouldn't really, that kind of loses the hype. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to ask. So, we won't kill it this rotation, but the next. We'll know because Maru will run out of MP, and he'll have to cast a regular-ass wind. And that is not... That's about to happen now. So then 2 more casts, so we'll see 1 more fervor, unfortunately. Yeah, the optional boss will be the corrosive poo, but yeah, that fight goes by very, very fast. Because we one-shot him, you know? But I figured I could still steal one for the culture, you know what I'm saying? So what I'm gonna do, right? What I'm gonna do is yeah, no, this fight is long. That fight is super long. So what I'm gonna do, right, is when we go do corrosive poo, if the incentive gets met, of course, I'm gonna use steel, and we're gonna try to steal a black belt just for the culture. If we get one, could you imagine? That would be a hoot and a holler. I don't know what we would do with it though. Like I am not planned to actually. I know it would just be for fun, I guess.
Detected. 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 Lost.
Okay, we want to wait for this guy to move. Yeah. So typically I'm fast enough to get there in time. But because I was not paying attention, I wasn't, so it's better just to be safe right there.
Join. Item. Item. Playable. Join.
Alright, Doulahan. See
Playable.
how it goes. Do we get the skip? Thankfully, there's a continue here, so this is not a bad fight.
Join. Checkpoint.
I love Doulahan. This is actually a crazy fun fight. It's really technical. Not this part. This part is stupid. This part sucks. Especially if Kluk goes down. It's always so annoying when that happens. Yeah. Yeah, right.
Defeated.
Something's coming.
Something's coming.
Okay, calculator time. Oh, nice. It's not even worth trying. Attack him with math, baby. You know the deal. You know the deal. You know I get those numbers going. Duh, Carrie. He hadn't charged yet. That was so stupid of me.
Magic defense down. Defense down.
Doesn't really matter. How Peach doing? Oh, she's doing alright. The issue is now is that... Oh, balls. The issue is now is that, you know, somebody's gotta be here. So I'm gonna have to go and then I come back so that Lauren can leave. He should still live through Sonic Blade. We're at 236. Yeah, this is not a good fight so far. Okay, so 2 more full charges should put us there. And there they are. 146. 137, yeah. Oh, duh. Damn, I'm a whole cycle off because I got that turn at the very beginning.
Magic defense down. Defense down.
We all have it, don't we? Yeah, well, whatever. Just get his ass back up. See what happens. We're going to kill that.
Defend.
Perfect.
Defend.
Alright, we did it. Even though it was not pretty, we did it. Jesus, look at all the crap we have. And we got the skip. We skipped both Steel Prayer and Last Resort. It was just ugly. There's nothing you really do about that though. That's kind of turn order. Oh, we got money. Oh man, that's so awesome. That's huge. That just solves all of our problems right there. Cool.
Playable.
Can do this every time. One of these days I'm gonna hit it. Yeah, it is a dumb mechanic, isn't it? So he'll always charge twice on the person with the lowest HP, and then he'll pass. So you're always gonna expected to heal somebody, revive somebody, you know. Well, at least in most cases.
Playable.
Oh. Alright, let's see if we can Kobe this perfectly. Never mind, I was too slow.
Defeated. Defeated. Rank up. Treasure.
You're welcome. No way that reaches. It's a little too far away. So as you can see, Jiro here is our powerhouse. So we got to make sure that if we're rolling less than 90, that we make sure Jiro gets an attack. Otherwise, you run the risk of extra animations.
Rank up. Treasure.
We must forge ahead.
Defend. Defend.
Sorry, I'm trying to pull up a certain part of my notes.
Defeated. Defend. Defeated. Rank up. New skill.
Oops. Come on, dog. I'm right here. Quit playing with me. You guys are the worst. For this wagon, sucks. Look at these guys. I'm over here pushing down rocks, a single child. Pushing down rocks, baby. Could be worse. I could be playing Crystal Bears. Nice! I rolled perfect. Let's get it.
Defeated. Left rank up. New skill.
I don't know. Wait, no, that's good. That's an actual good game. Fucking goated game.
Defeated.
I get like this crazy urge to play White Knight Chronicles like once every year, and then I play it for like an hour, and I'm like, God damn, this is bad. This is bad. White Knight Chronicles is awesome, dude. It's just so much more chill, you know what I'm saying? It's way more relaxed. But I will tell you what's not relaxed is Crystal Bears. It's like 2 hours of story, you know what I'm saying? It's just constantly story. Unskippable story. When's the never, man. Shoot, if I don't have time to do 6-hour runs anymore, definitely don't have time to do that. I don't even know how long it takes. It's probably longer than, I already tell you it's probably longer than 6 hours. Well, I'm tuckered out. I've been playing this game for like 12 hours today, man. It's been a hoot and a holler. Probably more than that at this point.
Defend. Defeated.
But I want to make sure I get as much practice in as I can while I still got the time, because I won't really have much time to do anything once I get there.
Rank up. New skill.
Ooh, so I have foregone. I decided to forego sleep. Foregone sleep? Is that the word? Foregone. Foregone, take me away.
Defeated. Defend.
After the final rock push, blah blah blah, for a wagon, blah, 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 blah. Third rock push, multi-rat, yep. Business as usual. This is actually, the wagon section is actually quite a bit easier. What the hell? Than it used to be. Because we don't do as many swaps. We don't change jobs as much, or classes, or whatever. I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I don't feel like passing Amaru's turn here. Oh. Whatever, that'll work. You know what's actually hilarious? Is that you could just water twice and then attack melee twice, and you would probably win. That would be faster than watering 3 times.
Rank up.
That's actually funny. I never really realized that.
We must forge ahead.
That's quite funny. Let's go ahead and heal up the gang. Stoner. Hey, no, White Knight Chronicles is not a stoner game, bro. It does move at a stoner's pace, now that I think about it. But the speedrun makes it better. That's the thing. But man, it's still so rough. Even the speedrun is tough, man. I definitely wouldn't like. I did submit it to a marathon once, and it actually went quite well.
Defend.
We should be able to get a turn here on Maru, right? Yeah. It went really well, actually. Came in under estimate. White Knight Chronicles. Can you believe that?
Defeated.
Can't remember what event it was though. I think it was. Oh yeah, dude, I was cracking up. You said they got rid of your sword in Limit Break. I haven't checked, dude. I was cracking up at that. I was like, that makes sense. They had about 900 mods, dude. I wonder if they got rid of mine too. Yeah, see, that's the thing, though. When you have those community-run channels, you have so many hands. Oh, nice. You have so many, you know, it's kind of changing so many people's hands that it's like, who are these people that are mods? Oh, they're for that one community group that, you know, did this thing 2 years ago. You know, it's super hard to, like, remove people without being like, oh, hey, what the hell? That's like our lead moderator. How could you?
Treasure.
I don't want your treasure. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I thought it was gonna work, but they were like, nah, we respect the hustle. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't about to say anything about it, you know. You know, wasn't about to look a gift horse in the mouth or whatever the saying is. Gift horse. Ooh, Maru came through. Clue came through, actually. That's pretty impressive. Nice. That's not a terrible section, considering I'm 10 minutes behind. Yeah, in fact, it's and all the slowdowns. Yeah, we're actually doing really well right now. If it weren't for the death and undersea, or the reset, basically, and undersea, as well as the mishap menu-wise, we'd be, like, doing really, really well. And there's still, like, all this time save, we're going to save in the, Kellalong grind, just because the route's so much faster. So we'll probably end up being green even with all this red at some point. And then we should have plenty of space for the incentives to fit their way in. Give me an early turn. Nope. No early turn. Bummer. So one is definitely going to bite. Nice, not Jiro.
Rank up.
Clean ass section.
Playable.
Where are we? My notes like went way back up for some reason. Doulahan, Wagon Defense. Brawl. Yeah, okay, there we are. I have most of this memorized. So damn, that's really great. We're doing quite well considering yeah, we don't want this, we don't want that. We want Cure Kellalong, we want Zephyr, we want, where is it? Oh, it's here. Sure. Alright, this section is just big chillin' for the most part. Just gonna be doing a lot of running around. You never want to try to go on the right side of that guy that's walking right there. For some reason, his hitbox is huge. You always gotta go around the left. So story-wise, let me catch you up just for some commentary practice. So story-wise, essentially, you know, I explained the land shark earlier, and how Nene was controlling these ancient machines, basically just terrorizing the Earth for fun whenever he felt like it. Well, the people from his village, you know, that they were trying to defend, Shu's village, Talta, they decided to just leave. It's too dangerous. They can't stick it out anymore, so they picked up the whole village, all the men, women, and children. They got in those wagons, and they were making the trip to Jabral, where we're at here now. And in doing so, remember, we went to Talta to go check on everybody. By the time we got there, it was deserted. And we were like, oh man, what's going on? And we found a letter from Fushira, Shu's grandpa, that guy we just spoke to right there, in his workshop that said, hey, we're on the way to Jabral. So we went through Mural Town because it's a shortcut. Now, the kids are always told don't go through Mural Town because the murals on the wall, the drawings on the wall, talk and speak to you and can attack you and stuff, right? So they've always been scared to go through, kind of like in Little Nemo, Finding Nemo, Finding Nemo, where you got to, where they got to go through that trench, right? Except in this case, the trench was actually not bad at all. They went through it, and the murals actually told them all kinds of history and about the ancients and things like that. They even alluded to Destroy, the this great being that we'll have a callback later, obviously. But yeah, so in Mural Town, our whole point of going there was so that we could head off the wagons as they were traveling from Talta to Jabral. So we went through Mural Town to take the shortcut. And in doing so, we learned a lot about the history of the ancients, Nene, and all that kind of stuff. And now we managed to catch up to them, and we were able to escort them through the last of the bit there. And then Zola and the king himself came to our rescue there at the very end and helped us defeat those tigers. So that's just kind of the story up to this point. Really not a whole lot has changed disposition-wise.
Metal.
So you can't make it through the right side of that lamppost. Ever. I have to constantly tell myself that. So typically, what happens is the runners are going to pick up those medals I just picked up after disc 1. They're going to pick them up when you come back disc 2 later. Now, I don't really care. I just do it so I don't forget. Now, most runners are probably going to do it later because it doesn't affect your disc 1 time, right? So if you wanted to submit your disc 1 time to the leaderboard, you could still have like a competent time with, you know, you're not doing extra pickups that you could save for later discs. I don't really care about that shit. So I went ahead and get it early. Just because we can, you know. I'm more forgetful than I am really caring about stuff like that. Being that nitpicky about disc 1 times and stuff, I don't really mind. Especially now in this run, disc 1 time's gonna be terrible. A 210 would be lucky. There's no way it'd have to be like 215 at this point.
Join.
Alrighty. Oh no! Don't get sleepy now, Carrie. It's only 1 a.m. We still have 4 hours left. Not quite. It's closer to 3. 3.5 hours left. Oops, sorry.
Playable.
This is like one of the best items in the entire game. We literally keep it until the very end of the game. I mean, we keep it the whole way, and we get it here. It's just so crazy. Dog collar too, though, to be honest. Although it's not nearly as useful. It's like very niche. But yeah, the leather belt is crazy, crazy good. It just gives a ton of HP for an item that you can get so early. It's just like sitting there too. It's like right next to you. I have a shirt on. Damn it.
Playable.
Tank top. So you always want to go to the left here, because if you go to the right, you're going to run into soldiers that are going, and I can't remember if they're coming down or going. I assume they're going up, just because that makes the most sense. But the point is, they always ran into me, and it used to frustrate me. So I always go to the left now. All right, who wants to guess? Three face buttons. Can you guess the 3 face buttons? It's going to be random 3 face buttons. And the first one is going to be Y. Ooh, you don't see that very often. You really don't. Y, A. Okay. Now what's next? What's next? Ooh, the yay. Hit him with the yay. All right. Let's get it. Oops, my bad. You know I had to do it to him. That's like the only combination of letters that actually spells anything, right? Yep. I can't believe I really had to look. But I did.
Join.
Look.
Time boost. Detected.
Negotiate and I was had drawn a blank. Black magic accessory 1, and then Zola needs to be on black magic. I guess we can do that here. So yeah, let's just do it like this. So what happens here is actually, so what happened? We can actually do the dog collar and stuff. We could probably do that now. I imagine the reason we don't put the mithril ring on Zola now is because we don't want her to beat the shit out of us when we cast water. And if that's the case and we have to equip the mithril ring on Zola later anyways, it means we're not really saving any menus by doing the dog collar now as opposed to later. So yeah, I'm really not sure which one of those is the most ideal.
Time boost.
It was Y-A-Y. It was yay. Alright. Yeah, hey, dude, that's pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Especially with the double Ys. Like, that doesn't happen very often, you know? So this is actually a pretty decent turn order here. We can cast with Terra, and then we can toss. So we're in good shape.
Defense.
That's why we pick up the Grand Ruby. No, that's a second one. No, it's not.
Red eye have pierced.
Oh well. I always pick it up, so it doesn't matter. So right here, we're gonna do Dog Collar anyways. But I'm thinking like, I guess we don't really need the Jabral necklace either.
Join.
All right, get the calculator fired up. It's math time, boys and gals and non-binary pals. Stole that one from Bob. I really like that one. Feels inclusive. Pals. That's a good gender-neutral word. Pals. Folks. I use that one a lot. I'm from Texas.
Lost.
Not math. Dude, I'm a pro at math these days, man. Turns out I'm actually, like, naturally pretty good at it. I just don't like it very much.
Detected.
You should use y'all more. Dude, I say y'all all the time. What are you talking about? Maybe he's being facetious. I feel like I'm constantly saying it.
I jumped.
Dude, I'm like, y'all this, y'all that. I'm like, or sometimes I'll say, like, because I used to live in the north too, right? So sometimes I'll say, like, your guys, your guyses. And people are like, your guyses? And I'm like, yeah, I don't even know what that is now that you mention it. Then you say it out loud back to me, it does sound kind of strange. Your guyses. Cash money. Cash money. That should be perfect. Oh, 302. Oh, it was perfect. I'm that guy, bro. These are terrible charges, but I'm scared. $209. So he has 2420 HP. Alright, here we go. Gunman mode. He reached for his strap. Okay, let's go! I don't think we can kill him on this rotation, unfortunately. 209. He's gonna gunman mode. So it's probably best if we just burn it. Yeah, we won't be able to kill him. He's close though. So the reason I didn't want to overcharge there is because you don't want to have somebody die like this and then not be able to get them up because you accidentally killed him, you know? Alright, that's not good. We're gonna lose a little bit of time here. I don't think that kills either. Oh, 5 damage, bro. Watch this, watch this. Watch this. The 5 damage. That sucks. It's because all those crappy charges in the beginning. It's okay. We still got XP and EXP and SP, which is most important for me right now. So in the next menu I do, I just noticed I should probably burn a GSC. Probably could have just burned a regular one, actually. It's okay. Coo, more like poo. Now, there's plenty of poo in this game. Trust me. Now that we keep her on Assassin, or Black Mage, this fight is actually so easy. Especially when we get all these free turns. Oh my goodness. What a crazy... 3 free turns? That's crazy. Oh, I gotta make sure I'm not saying... Crazy is like one of my favorite words, and I gotta make sure I tone that down. I've been trying to... I don't know if you guys have been heard... I've been saying the word chill a lot. I'm trying to... All of the words that would probably be not great for a mental health marathon, I'm trying to turn into chill. Because I figure that's like the best, safest thing I got, you know? Dude, we were super close to killing her right here. We were only 120 damage off. We can probably kill her. Clinically correct. Wild. So the only reason I bring this up is because recently I was doing a marathon and I made such mistake during my run. And yeah, for some reason I think they were like, try saying things like blah blah blah. I can't remember. Wild sounds to me like it's fine, right? But yeah, I was like, I'm gonna do chill. Chill sounds good. People like chill. People enjoy things that are chill. Replace black magic with accessory 1. Accessories, dog collar. Oops. Fire necklace. Leather belt. I was gonna say lit. Lit's a pretty good one. But like all of the words I'm thinking of make me sound like, I don't know, Malibu's Most Wanted. I don't want to sound like What was his name? Yeah,
Item.
God, what was his name? B Rad, that's right. I was saying B Randon? That doesn't make sense. B Rad, that's right. Hell yeah. What a great flick, man.
Detected.
Just really what an ode to that time period, right? I feel like that movie encapsulates that point in time pretty well. So let's hit this guy right here, yeah. We'll Grand Amethyst, and then we'll Terra.
Defense.
The issue is I don't like doing that with Zola. She has pretty low MP just naturally. And yeah, it's not really doing her any favors going into Psy, which is one of the more MP heavy fights. You know, down a little bit. I mean, it doesn't make a huge end of the world, or it's not the end of the world, right? It's just a little bit, but sometimes it gets to grind time on Psy, and like that's all you got left. Psy gets grindy, you know. I could burn a Shadow Crystal, but I actually don't think I... Oh, I do have an extra. I don't want to burn it. I feel like that's irresponsible. Alright, so story-wise, Jabral, like we mentioned, you know, we all basically, our homies sought refuge in Jabral. Well, when they get there, it turns out they were like, oh, yo, no, it's actually really not that much different here. He shows up here and wrecks our stuff all the time, too. And they were like, oh, man. And they were like, in fact, we're actually, you know, about to defend ourselves against, you know, his soon to appear attack. Wow, unlucky. Sometimes she lives that. Did I hit Zola there? I don't think I did. Beautiful. Beautiful. We'll see what happens, just in case, because if I do hit Zola here, that's very, very nice. I just don't think I charged it enough. 347. Okay, we need 5 hits on. Ooh, let's go. We need 5 hits. It's 2. We'll instant cast with Zola then. What the heck, man? Technically, it's just her. Yeah, I actually think this is a better move here. Everybody else is still guarded. And this should be guaranteed rotation. Yeah, I think I went 6, but it's okay. Yep, there it is. Oh, what the hell? I thought I was on Clue for some reason. Because Clue casts to cast Wall on Zola, I can't forget that. It's just her, I think. Oh no! Hopefully he doesn't die. Please don't kill him. That's actually kind of tough. Ooh, that's actually really tough. I don't know what to do here. Okay, we're just gonna have to put your brawl necklace back on her. Alright, we're gonna have to kind of come up with a patch up. That's a really unfortunate situation. Thankfully she was on Black Mage. Or, oh no, she's on Barrier. Yeah, actually that's really bad. But if we get her ahead on Kesu, then she'll be behind on Black Mage, which is way better. We're way better off that way. Okay, so we should be fine. We should be fine.
Lost.
That's kind of a bummer, man. I thought for sure... I didn't realize she wasn't guarded. I must have missed that. Could have swore that he hit Zola twice. Oh, no. He punched Kluk. That's right. That's right. He hit her with the melee. Duh.
Join.
I need to take my jacket off. I'm dying. But I didn't wear a shirt underneath this, and I don't want to... You know how they be. Can't show hard bods on Twitch anymore. Sorry, guys. Wish I could do you that favor. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I just gotta keep track of how much we're gonna be behind after this. Time to take it. Hey, that's true. That's true. Sign up for my premium Discord. That's not a thing, by the way. Don't go looking. Oh, that's really sucky. Even suckier. Okay, we're probably gonna have to reset this. Yeah, let's just kill ourselves real quick. Hopefully this will... Zola's incapable of killing herself. Come on, man.
Defend.
Well, I said 215 dis 1. It's looking like about right. Could have been faster. It's not bad. Bummer. Yeah, I need to... I accidentally... And that one sucks, too, because Shu never goes that early in the turn order. Just tired. This is gonna be clunky. I don't think we can slow. So we need Kluk to be our item warrior, basically. Yeah, now we're definitely screwed. I want to see what happens when we don't use slow, so I'm not necessarily expecting to win this fight here. That's fine. Nice. Nah, she's too fast. You just don't get any additional turns out for foregoing slow. I don't know, but it's special, alright. It is running amok. Sure live.
Defeated.
That's also very bad. So now Shu doesn't get EXP.
Now I have two souls.
Yeah, everything is. We're not gonna be able to continue with this one, but it's okay. We'll keep grinding. Typically, I would just reload the save, like in a marathon circumstance, but it's not a big deal.
Join.
Yeah, I'm thinking. No, because I can't even. Here, this is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. I would like to be able to do this again, but there's like not really a way to like die and reset. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to like go back to an area where I can. Because I'd rather just redo the fight with the corrections. Yeah, so it all came down to the screw up at Psy. Cost us our EXP. So I'm trying to think of the only place I can go to reset it would be this guy, right? Isn't there a dude like in this hallway? Yeah. Hey, come here, buddy. It should be easy to nuke ourselves, though. We are pretty low. Alright, let's try Kesu again. Legit, that's a good one as well. Alright, so even though Klug is not able to use Shadowa, it still doesn't save us any extra turns by not using slow or Shu.
Defend.
Let's try it this way. I think we might be okay here without slow. But I said that last time. Okay, yeah, see, it just requires you to get too lucky. Yeah, 'cause that's gonna hurt. 433. Okay. So that puts us 13. So we'd be able to kill it with 3? So you technically can win without slow. She has 4 HP. 14, I'm sorry. Interesting.
Now I have two souls.
More money, nice.
Playable.
Yeah. Alright, I'll tell you what we'll do. Pause it right here. And we will load the save from Psy where we're corrected. Oh, this is back when we were doing Wait a second, what the hell? Are we already done? Yeah, I guess we already had.
Detected.
Yeah, because, well, I guess the best way to check would be to see if blue has, do we have barrier magic too? Nope. Item. Oh, okay. So we're not there yet. Alright, let's go turn around and do that really quick. Couldn't remember if that save was before or after, Psy. And I'm gonna, while I have it paused, I'm gonna go put a shirt on really quick. Change to a shirt. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't screwing up the,
Detected.
what time is it? 1:42, okay. Okay, be right back. Stay away, Lily. Alright, hold on. Alrighty. Let's try this again. I want to at least get up to IFW. I mean, to that same area without any mistakes this time, because that's the only shit I'm worried about is that first disc. That was a little unfortunate. Past that point, like EXP really doesn't matter as much anymore. Well, past the Kellalons, but it's a lot easier to manage up to that point. So yeah, it's a little frustrating that we got squeaked out there, but that's okay.
Item. Item.
What the hell? Oh gee, thanks. Now it shows up. What the heck was that about? Alright, let's try again. Yeah, I think in that instance, the best thing to do is to just probably... I think the best thing to do is probably load that save. I just gotta figure out if that save is stated with the menu having been done or not. Doesn't look like it.
Item.
But usually I do that menu after my... So it would be... Let's see. You would do coup...
Playable.
Hey, look, who's that? It's your grandson.
Checkpoint.
What's that kid doing? Yeah, it's just like these three children. They're just gonna go fight this thing that kills people every year. Yeah, so plot-wise, welcome to Talta. This is the land shark. It comes once every so often, and it just terrorizes the town. Wreaks havoc, kills people, all that good stuff. So our little lovable guy here, Shu, he says enough is enough. He's had enough of this guy, this land shark, terrorizing his family. So he decides he's going to do something about it, and it just goes terribly.
Playable.
It's just an outright disaster. As you can see, we're chasing this giant fish around. Things are not going our way. Really, we're kind of underprepared tool-wise. I can't help but notice that, like, he's using like this little wooden, or like this little stone knife, which is like, come on, dog. What are you gonna do with that?
Playable.
Yeah, so it like killed Kluke's parents when she was a baby, or when she was younger, not necessarily a baby. And yeah, I mean, it's like responsible for a lot of deaths and stuff. And they're like, yeah, we got this. Don't worry. So right here, there's actually a soft lock. If you open this chest before this cutscene starts here, you'll never watch the necessary cutscene. That one right there. It's very easy to do. And And then, but you won't notice until you go through all these chests here, and then at the end, just the last one just never shows up. It just, you can't go anywhere.
Detected. Item.
Back attack is useless to us.
Item.
Oh, it's a bad first attack. We're gonna lose time sitting through an animation. That's the fastest animation, though. That's pretty good.
Item.
The song reminds me of Final Fantasy IX a lot. It's still quite a good time to come out of the pits. So right there is the cutscene where we accidentally ride the thing up into the dock up here in the spaceship, way up in the sky.
Item.
And now we're like, oh, what the heck's going on? So naturally we do some exploring. We fall down this chute here. We end up literally right in front of Nene. He squares us up real quick. Hopefully he's pretty chill. Let's see how he reacts. Okay, come on, be chill, Nene, be chill. Alright, that's not a good start. Alright, okay, he still has a chance to redeem himself. It can still just be 2 inputs. No, that's unchill. Unchill. So Nene lost us time there as well. So that's about 6 seconds we've lost between that animation and Nene now.
Zabble.
Join. Item. Join.
Yeah, I think about that in like MMOs and stuff all the time as well. It's like, damn, my MMO character has been just running his whole life. God bless him. Wow, terrible. So this is a really poor, in terms of execution, like our time is really good considering how unlucky this has been for a mecha split here. Bad Nene, bad robot fight, bad first attack. We did everything right.
Level up.
Can't even be mad. Can't even be mad, man. Out of your hands, it's out of your hands.
Join. Join. Playable.
It's gonna be a late night stream. Probably won't finish it, but I at least want to finish disc 1, just because that's the only area I'm trying to account for all that time.
Playable. Item. Detected.
I hate this zone. Sometimes you get this weird bug where, like, if a monster spawns in the same frame as that tutorial window pops up,
Detected.
then you end up getting, like, the situation where the monster can move freely on the map while you're sitting there mashing through the tutorial screens.
Detected.
And it's obviously very annoying
Lost.
because as soon as you finish with the tutorial, the monster's just sitting there and you just immediately start a fight. It's not really anything you can do about it. Sometimes I can sit there and mash the jump button like right as it's about to end, and I get lucky, but yeah, it's not reliable, that's for sure.
Detected. Detected.
Thankfully, it's not like a game losing. Like, it's not going to lose you the run. The enemies there are very, very weak. It's just slow. So for like a marathon situation, it's not like really, there's like no kill threat, but
Playable. Lost. Detected. Lost. Item. Item. Lost. Detected. Join. Item. Playable. Join. Detected.
that guy's not very, very good guard. Whatever dragon, dinosaur, whatever that guy is. He whiffs pretty hard.
Detected. Lost. Detected. Lost. Detected. Lost. Detected. 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 Detected.
Detected. Dang, I think I got detected by just about everything
Lost.
that exists.
Checkpoint.
Dum, 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 dum.
Defend.
Yeah, really unfortunate turn order here. Nice.
Defend. Level enter.
It's a decent amount of money.
Join.
Well, that went okay.
Playable. Item. Detected. Detected. Join. Join. Level up.
Yo, what's up, Zob? How are you, my friend? What's going on? Sorry, I'm a little tuckered out. I've been just practicing all day, grinding out Blue Dragon on and off stream. At the end of my wire here, but doing another pass just for funsies. See how far we get. What's been up with you, man? How have things been? Good, I hope.
Metal. Item. Item. Metal.
I think I want to get more into like long form like creation, like YouTube videos and stuff. Thinking what I'll do in the future is every time I do a run of or I learn a new speed game, I'll do like a history video about the community up until that point.
Detected.
Because if everybody did that, it would make cataloging stuff so much easier. Okay, we're gonna wait. That's the safest way to do it. It's a little slow, but that's okay.
Level up. Class unlocked.
We healed Jiro there for the marathon route, because if it does use knockback, it could do a perfect roll and kill Jiro, and that would be really lame. Hey, dude, we were actually just talking about White Knight Chronicles a little bit ago. Believe it or not. I shit you not. Do I still play it, though, is a different question. Not really. It's hard, man. It's a slow-moving game. A long, slow-moving game. I love that series, though, man. I really do. Ooh, nice. Playing it safe. Oh, nice. Ouch. So this is the slower strategy here, but it's the safer strategy to guarantee he doesn't see a heal. We really don't want him to heal himself. That's really bad. He still could right here. Nope. Thank God. That would have been lame. We gotta go pretty much right after him to guarantee that he's not gonna heal on us. So yeah, we probably lost 30 seconds in this fight because of it. That should kill, yeah. Okay. Not a great fight, but it's okay.
Rank up. New skill. Join.
How is Final Fantasy 14 these days? Is it still popping off? I know a lot of friends who still play it, like, you know, they're like regulars, you know, they play every day. But what's it like for just like, in terms of just average player base, still doing really well?
Detected.
I figured it probably will.
Lost. Join. Item.
Um,
Defend. Defend. Defend.
two. Boo.
Defend. Defend. Defend.
You too?
You too?
Rank up.
All right. Moving well.
Item.
No problems. Probably don't want to grab the vitality elixir here if we don't have to. It's not the end of the world if you do. It's just really hard to grab those medals right there without accidentally hitting that chest. It's hard to get those medals, period. They're just in a bad spot. Alright, so we're not going to save before the silver necklace here. And we'll see what the difference is. Now in the marathon I plan on saving just because I'm scared.
Item.
PB Piss Boy, exactly. Hell yeah, I should have them put that on the overlay. My stream.
Join.
Little B-boy.
Item.
Goodness, classics. Things I regret saying out loud. Oh yeah. Oh man. The sad thing is they would think I was like mocking trans people. Nobody would get it except us. I'm really not.
Lost.
But we'd understand. All 12 of us.
Join.
Alright, no saves. No saves, no light on. We're risking it.
Join.
We're risking it big dog style. We're still gonna do the safe approach.
Rank mistake. Detected. Item.
That's money. That's money. It's like that. It's like that.
Item. Medic. Detected. Lost.
One thing that I'm actually worried about here is I'm not great at the skips. Not this skip, but there's small little ghost skips. 2 ghost skips actually I'm not amazing at, but one of them I'm worse at than the other.
Item.
These ghosts are not that big a deal.
Detected. Detected. Lost.
That's old tech. We've been skipping those for fucking ever. This right here, this is new tech.
Item. Join. Detected. Lost.
It turns out I'm better at that than I thought. That's cool.
Detected. Lost. Item. Playable. Level up. Item. Join. Detected. Lost. Lost.
Oh, what the heck? That was not intentional. Please get us out of here, Jiro. Thank you.
Detected. Lost.
Hey, what's up, Awake? Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you. We're just getting some practice in before we take our trip to SLC. It'll be live at like 3 a.m. on Monday. So I won't be trading Monday morning. I'll be actively doing my run when the market opens.
Detected.
Shit. Better not fucking trade that day then. You're gonna be sleepy. Your risk is gonna be bad. Busted. That's true, that's true.
Detected. Detected.
I have to take at least 1 nap a day, typically.
Lost.
I'm not aging gracefully.
Checkpoint.
Yeah. So ooh, not a great start, but that's okay. That's okay.
Element change.
No criterinos. We're good. Ooh. Yes.
Element change.
Oh no.
Counter.
Do we lose here? That sucks.
Element change.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, it's gonna be close. Yeah, I had to start over RP. Just I wanted to. I screwed up a menu or a EXP. I wanted to go back over and make sure I wasn't missing anything. I think we're actually gonna have to reset this fight too. I don't think I have any, which is a bummer because we're on great pace, but I don't have any talents. We just got really, like, the worst possible turn order we got here. Yeah, and I almost picked up that extra talent too. All right, just gonna. So we're gonna lose a couple minutes here. That's okay. Yeah, and instead of just reloading a save to keep going that run, I was like, I'll just start over. Because, like, I'm not worried about that happening at the event. I have saves for that. So I want to make sure that I'm practicing stuff that I have a little bit more concern for. That was totally out of my hands. Really unfortunate that it went down that way. I guess we technically could have defended with him and healed with somebody else. And they technically would have gotten us out of that. Maybe. Man, maybe not. He had a double turn at one point.
Defend. Element change.
Yeah, that sucks.
Counter.
Kluk might be able to kill with water here. We just really can't have Jiro die.
Defend. Defend.
She might kill. That's not terrible. We were making great pace, to be fair.
Land cup. Class unlocked. Join. 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 Playable. Never. Metal. Metal.
Boo!
Gold. Item.
Hey, thanks for dispensing the foreplay, my friend. On to Sinez. Giving us those Bezos bucks. We appreciate you.
Metal. Join. Join. Join.
Watch me whip. Watch me whip. Watch me whip, whip, and watch me. Watch me whip and watch me nay nay.
Join.
When my kid was little, she used to, when she was like 2, she used to whip and nay nay all the time, bro. She'd be. Is my stream still going? Yeah, what the hell? Anyways, yeah, when my kid was like a little tot, she was just a chunky little baby, whipping and nay nay, and thought it was the greatest thing. Thankfully, that only stayed cool for like a good 3 months. So,
Metal.
thank goodness for all of us. It's not really any different. When I was in high school, I learned how to jerk, quote unquote.
Metal.
Not the type of jerking most of you are familiar with learning in high school, but it was a dance that most of us, my age, came across, like the backwards Running Man type John. But yeah, I was like, hell yeah, all the bitches love this. This is it. What is the song? All the bitches love me. All the, oh no, that was a different one. That was a different one. That was Dougieing. That was it. That one, Dougieing came after, I think. I think it was jerking and then Dougieing. Anyways, I learned all these things for no reason. Because I realized at the end of the day, I'm just not very good at dancing. I have no rhythm. That's why. I just don't. You know? Why? Why fight it? All the bitches love me. All the Yeah, that is my Dougie. Hell yeah. That was a time period, man. What a time to be alive.
Playable.
Alright, so this is the zone we're about to get into that cost me all that time earlier. Hopefully we don't get screwed here, man. I mean, there's really not anything that I can do to make it go any... We got rather unlucky. I would say that 80% of the time, it's a non-issue. But yeah, I mean, there's just really no solution. Aside, you know, from what we did earlier, which is about 5 minutes of time loss if we fail.
Detected.
I can do the worm. I learned how to do the worm forward and backwards. You know, I was like a teenager. I was like, dude, if I ever have to like go to a party and it's going down and I gotta like prove myself, I gotta at least know something.
Detected.
So I was like, I bet I can learn the worm. Just bust that one out. Everybody will be convinced. One and done. You know, you don't have to explain yourself. You're good.
Lost.
So I was like, well, just for good measure, might as well learn it backwards too, because it was on the same little YouTube guide. I still get asked to do the worm. People are like, do the worm, do the worm. I'm like, dude, I'm a 30-year-old man. Do you know what that does to my pelvis?
Detected. Detected. Detected.
Doesn't feel good, I'll tell you that much.
Playable.
Alright, so we're going to save here for marathon safety strats. I really hope it doesn't go as unfavorably as it did last time. That would be pretty cool. That's okay.
Join.
So I think the trick to making it past this jellyfish is to walk past her quite a bit more than I'm doing. Oh no, I still got snagged.
Detected.
I'm just barely on the edge of that AoE. So I think I'm a smidge too early. It's alright though. There's not a whole lot of kill pressure from that creature, and even though, as you can see, like, it's pretty rare that she actually tags me even afterwards.
Detected. Lost.
Definitely don't want to default the run to the right side because that jellyfish stuns you through the water. It's a pain in the butt.
Detected.
Ooh, no. Moving a little too fast there. No, we want to do, what is it, enhancement? Oh, yeah, healed up. And then with formation.
Lost.
Yeah, dude, it's always like this. But it gets a lot more reasonable as the run goes on. But yeah, this first hour is unforgivable. Dude, when I first picked the game up, back before I like started changing some things, it was hella inconsistent. It was like, you had a pretty high chance to like die anywhere from like 1 to 3 times on every boss in the first, like, and I was like, hell nah, bro. I'm not dying.
Item.
That's slow as shit. So I was alright, well let's find some strategies that are a little slower but a little safer. And I got rid of all of the resets. And that was the only thing that let me grind out black belt. Could you imagine grinding out all those black belt attempts if I was dying in the first hour as well? It would have taken me eons. Alright, there we go. So that's purely luck based. Well, I mean, we have a pretty high chance of succeeding there.
Lost.
Yeah, it was brutal back then, bro. I was like, yeah, this black belt stuff is hard enough already, but like I can't even make it there. Nah, forget about it.
Join. Rank yourself. Detected.
I gotta run all the way around, which sucks, because we might get screwed on the first attack again.
Detected.
You have to come at it like this.
Lost.
There you go. That was not pretty, but we got it. Alright, one and done. Let's get us out of here. Let's go, baby.
Lost. Detected. Lost. Detected.
Much better. Much better than last time.
Join. Lost. Checkpoint. Item.
One of the easier fights in the game. thankfully. That was close.
New skill.
Good money.
Playable. Item. Item.
I think we'll have to burn a GSC or Shadow Crystal, at least a Shadow Crystal.
Playable.
Maybe not though. We'll see.
Playable. Lead. Item. Lead. Item tested. Lost. Item. Detected.
I don't know what that was supposed to do,
Lost.
but I figured I'd check.
Detected. Defeated. Lead up. New skill. Item. Lead. Item. Join.
Need to unequip that from Klug.
Detected. Defense. Defense. Defend. Counter.
Alrighty. We're doing well pace-wise now. It's not PB pace or anything, but for all the extra stuff we're doing, that's pretty darn good.
Fled. Detected. Lost. Detected. Lost. Lost. Detected. 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 Lost. Lost. Lost.
Alrighty. Let's do some math. Don't stun me, don't stun me. Yay, gang gang. Boo. We won't be able to do enough damage now, I don't think. Without him. It's okay though. We'll do the slower version and it'll be totally fine. So close. Didn't even take that into consideration. Good thing I noticed. So we could have maybe won if I had enough MP. Ooh, it would have been real tight. Maybe. Yeah, what's he king of, right? He's... Nice. Oh damn, dude, am I not gonna win? I'll be super tilted. No, we're gonna win. Yeah, surely we'd win. So we're only about 2 minutes behind what I would consider a good pace for like a PB run. Average money. This is kind of where we want to be in terms of pace-wise, so I feel like we're pretty good about this. Hey, my friend, 0 counts. Thank you so much. I wanted to give you the chance to get pre-rolled, presumably. But thank you so much for the raid and everybody who's coming on over. Hopefully you guys are having a splendid morning, evening, wherever you're at. Usually, usually the raiders get hit with those good old-fashioned ads. Nothing like rewarding your generosity with some sweet, sweet pre-rolls. But thank you so much. Hopefully, your stream went well. What were you streaming, if you don't mind my asking? Hey, my man awake. Thank you so much for dispensing foreplay 5 times. 5 separate instances of foreplay to all the homies. Chris, Kenny, Poor Scythe, RP. I can't actually see the one above that, so I'm. It's not that I don't want to say your name. It's just that I physically don't see it. NES speedrun practice for an. Hey, heck yeah. Hey, well, good luck. Good luck. Marathons are a ton of fun. I'm sure you'll kill it. Yeah, so I'm just getting in some last minute practice here myself on this marathon route. And then hopefully everything will go splendid. And even if it doesn't, I'm just going to have a good time. Just might not be invited back. And that's okay. So we had to burn the extra GSC, which sucks. Hey, I'm gonna do my best. If it just happens to not be very good, hey, then, you know. Oh no, it's gonna be great. I'm super stoked. Yeah, I've been grinding it out all week. So I'm only minorly nervous, just because I'll feel a little embarrassed if I screw up like a menu or something and have to just continue the game from a load. But hey, man, that's all good. Oh yeah, but I have saves for the marathon. I can remedy that. I mean, this won't be like this won't be a leaderboard appropriate run, but that's okay. In terms of finishing, I'm not that concerned. Just be a little embarrassing. You know, obviously you want it to go as well as possible, but I have every safeguard necessary to make sure that I can finish. It is Toriyama. Great eye, my friend. Yeah, so this game is actually created by a company called Mistwalker, which is the brainchild of Nobu Uematsu, the composer from Final Fantasy, Akira Toriyama of, you know, Dragon Quest, Dragon Ball Z, and Sakaguchi, the godfather of Final Fantasy. The three of them got together and created Blue Dragon. And it was Microsoft's attempt to be competitive in Japan. They were hoping these juggernauts in the space could do that for them. Dude, am I stuck? These juggernauts in the space they were worried about. Or they were hoping it would get them where they needed to be, but alas, it obviously didn't go that well. So the issue here is you gotta actually run all the way back to the front. Yeah. We got kind of... I don't know why that was screwing up right there. What the heck? He's in front of me! Yeah, something is wonky right here. I hate this. This is like one of my least favorite portions of the whole run. It's always giving me the business. Yeah, see? There goes the bomb. Yeah, that's goofy. Don't worry, I have about 3 saves right here, so... And during the marathon, I actually plan to save anyways. Just because depending on the strat you do, it's sometimes faster. Skadoosh. Well, yeah, it was an Xbox 360 exclusive, unfortunately. And it didn't run amazing on the 360, I'll be completely real with you. It had some pretty bad FPS. It ran at like 20 FPS or something unmanageable. But alas, it is a great game. They also made another game without Toriyama called Lost Odyssey, also for the Xbox. But you can get them both on, you know, whatever the modern... I have an 1S over here. So you can get them on like the modern Xboxes now. And they run a lot better. But both of those, I mean, if you're an RPG fan, I would definitely check out both of those titles. They are incredible. This is kind of like Microsoft's attempt to match Dragon Quest, and Lost Odyssey was kind of their attempt to match Final Fantasy.
Join. Detected. Lost.
I got the invisibility potion, and I still butchered the bears. That's just sad. No, they're not. Mistwalker. Well, I mean, they made a later game. I don't know that they're still around though. I don't think so, but they made games later than this. They made one for the Wii as well. I can't remember what it was called off the top of my head.
Detected.
Yeah, I would look up Mistwalker. I don't think that they're active anymore. I just like I don't play a bunch of Nintendo stuff.
Lost.
Like, so if they ended up on like a Nintendo console, I wouldn't know. As you can see, I keep it pretty Sony up in this crib.
Playable.
I got an Xbox literally for this game. It's the only game I own on the Xbox.
Item. Item. Detected. Detected. Lost. Lost. Detected. Detected. Lost. Detected. Lost. Metal. Detected. Lost. 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 Detected. Item. Detected. Playable.
So this right here is something we're going to be doing that's for the marathon. We don't activate this warp thingy anymore. This is something we used to do for the black belt route, but because I made the corrosive poo an incentive, we're going to be coming back here.
Metal. Metal. Join.
Bum, 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 bum. And because it's a marathon, I'm also going to do the extra money pickups. So like this is about 12 seconds slower, but it gives me a lot of extra scratch. So it's definitely worth it. I did this pickup every single run I ever did. I just think it's so 12 seconds to get 2,000 bucks, especially in the black belt route where money was really important. It's just such a good value spot. No, I'm not running Parasite Eve. I'm just gonna be on the couch for it, and I might be asleep. I might be like this while I get ready for my run.
Wow.
Oh, this is very unfortunate. We might have to raise Jiro because he took damage. Oh, no. He can actually heal himself. Cool.
Defend. Defend.
Because RJ's run starts at, what, 11 o'clock at night? Mine starts at, what, 3, 2? Something like that. So I gotta be there for, what, 8, 9, 5, 6, 8 hours?
Rank up.
In that same spot for the most part. Which is fine. Like, I'm stoked to do both. My point is, I just gotta make sure that I find an intelligent way to sleep tomorrow. Today. You know?
Detected.
So that I can make sure I get a good amount of sleep, I'm well rested, and I'm not feeling super funky. I don't want to have to be fighting, you know, I don't feel good.
Detected.
So I've been intelligently napping this week to kind of shift my sleep schedule a little bit, obviously.
Lost.
Here I am at fucking 3 in the morning.
Metal.
And obviously it's been going kind of well. So I'm hoping that that will do well, but I do need to figure out what time to go to bed today. The issue is I have to travel. I think my flight leaves at 2 something, so I'll be able to sleep a few hours on the plane at least, but then when I land, I'll check into my hotel, which is thankfully at the airport,
Detected.
and then maybe I can bust out a few hours of sleep there as well, so. It's just gonna be a very, very busy day for me. The next few days are.
Detected.
Since the trip got reduced so drastically that it's really like I'm hitting the ground, I'm taking a quick nap, I'm getting ready, I'm hopping on RJ's shit,
Lost.
I'm doing my thing.
Detected.
Then after that, it's, you know, lunchtime. I'm eating lunch.
Lost.
They probably want me to do some soldering on some N64, and then maybe I can hang out that night, but I gotta leave in the morning. You know what I mean? I'm out the very next morning.
Join.
So it's like, shit.
Detected.
A little bit of a bummer. My 9-day stay was dramatically reduced. Yeah, I got a message and they asked me to bring my equipment. I guess there's a console they need modded while I'm there.
Playable. Rank up. Metal.
Hey, yeah, sure. Sure, I'd be happy to. I'll bring all the stuff, so. See if I can figure something out for you. You already got all that shit loaded in my bag. Okay. Man, I don't know exactly. I'll have to check here in a little bit when I hop off for the night. But I want to say that it's like before lunch. Maybe not. It might be at lunch, but yeah, it's first half of the day, I would wager. Because I think I end up landing back. Well, no. I might be wrong on that. I think I ended up getting it changed because I think I ended up landing at like 8 p.m. on Sunday night. Initially, it was supposed to be like a red eye, but I was like, dude, I don't know if I can make that. You know what I mean? Between all the stuff I have to do. And I got it changed, so I think I ended up moving it back. So I might have a little bit of the day Tuesday to kind of kick it.
Join. Never. Never. Nothing.
Not what I meant to click.
Item.
So we're picking up a few optional things just for marathon viability, obviously. This fight right here, very easy. I'll probably lose time in the split because of how bad those bears were, though.
Slow down.
Yay, slow landed. Nothing. Item. Defend. So one of the donation incentives is to turn that off. I think it's rolling, so I think it'll like turn off and back on. Hey Sephiroth, thank you so much for the luck, my friend. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well today. Woo-wee. Oh yeah, you can turn it off. Hey, I feel you on that. I'm not far off, my friend. Not far off behind you. We'll see how this run goes. If it ends up being on some crazy shit, I'll stick around. But I'm just trying to grind out some practice the first couple hours. I am not long for this world. Tuckered out. So I'm not quite. We're about to lose about a minute, maybe a little bit more, which is not terrible considering we took 2 bear encounters. Iconic it is. Yeah. Ooh, a fast cycle as well. Yikes. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought then. Dead. Yeah. Rank up. Oh, whoops. Rank up. Detected, lost. Yeah, it's crazy. Sometimes if I'm running through like pack of enemies, it'll be like detected, and I'm like, dude, relax. What the hell? That's what I thought. Weird. Huh.
Detected. Detected. Detected.
Damn it. So I was hoping that if I did that menu there, it would put his cycle off, but it didn't. It's a shame.
Miss. Detected.
Maybe it did, and because I had to open the menu a second time.
Detected.
I don't know. And then remember, in the last run, I was like, I'm just gonna wait right here. Looks like that's probably the safer option.
Detected.
It's definitely losing me about 10 seconds, but it alright.
Lost. Item. Item. Playable. Join.
Whoops.
Playable. Join. Checkpoint.
Please don't kill Klug. That's actually not bad. It's not gonna be enough. Oh, just barely. Something's coming.
Something's coming.
Alright, time to calculator it up. Nope. So Shu will die.
Magic defense down. Defense down. Defense. Miss.
Fucking threaded the needle, baby. Okay. So we're at 538. We need to just push.
Magic defense down. Defense down.
wasn't enough.
Defend.
Oh, I don't know if it was. I guess I should just do this just to be safe, right? Nice. I think we skipped it. Yep, we did. We did it! Good shiz. 150. Good fight, good fight, good fight. A little slow just because of the turn order. We didn't get Kluk to go first, so we ate some charges, but hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. We got the skips, which is cool. And we got money, alright.
Yes, we sir.
Playable.
Whoops.
Playable.
Kobe!
Detected. Paralyzed.
Pour one out for the goat.
Defeated. Defend. Defeated.
Yeah, right, I know. Where does it come from?
Red.
We have like infinity of them as well, which is a little concerning, you know? These children, they craft these explosives. Some kind of guerrilla warfare going on out there. Kobe. See if I can Kobe this one.
Detected.
Oh, not quite.
Power up. Paralyzed.
Whoops. Was a little too far away.
Defeated. Defend.
Oh, damn, that was a low roll. Even Jiro almost barely squeaked that one out. Good lord, Klug, you're terrible.
Rank up.
We must forge ahead.
Detected. Paralyzed.
Oh yeah, Mara's going. Hooray!
Defend. Defend. Defeated.
Da-da-da-da.
Level. Paralyzed. Defeated. Defend. Defeated.
Good stuff.
New skill. Item. Defeated. Defense. Defeated. Rank up. New skill. Power up. Paralyzed.
Doesn't really change anything. Well, maybe it does. Yeah, it does. Come on. You guys can do it. Nope. Weak. Weak.
Defeated.
Cost me an animation, dude. For no reason. Cost me 2, technically.
Rank up. Treasure.
What's up, Action Danger Man? Back attack on the Fat Pack Rat. Rap God.
Detected. Defeated. Defeated. Rank up. New skill. Treasure. Power up. Paralyzed.
Not a back attack. Why? Boo, back attacks.
Critical. Defeated.
Let's go! Great job, everybody. Everybody rolled perfect. Excellent, excellent.
Treasure. Paralyzed.
What the hell? What the heck was that?
Defense. Defense. Defeated. Rank up.
We must forge ahead.
Annoying. I'm gonna have to heal them.
Defeated. Defeated. Boost. Defeated.
One dead animation.
Defeated.
Because we technically don't have to heal them.
Land.
There's no more threat. It's just annoying. Those wagons. Nice.
Defeated. Defeated. Boost.
Not a great time so far, but that's alright.
Defeated. Defeated.
Alrighty. So we're about 3 minutes behind where I'd like to be on a PB pace run.
Rank up.
But that's alright, I mean, that's incredibly good.
Treasure.
That's quite annoying. Don't hit solo. Aw. Yay!
Defend.
2.5 minutes behind where I'd like to be on a PB run. Sub 130 is what I shoot for sub on PB pace runs, so that's really good.
Playable. Playable.
This is the big chillin' section. We just vibe out.
Join. Item. Metal. Playable. Join.
Elderly dog lover. Gotta love him.
Playable. Metal.
Yeah, I stopped it after Heatwave Sai. We ended up having Kluk die at the end, and instead of just rectifying the EXP, I figured I'd just start a new run. Just because past that point, I'm not really worried about practice anyways. That's kind of the chunk I'm focused on. Yeah, I have saves right there. So like, if it was the marathon, I would just load that save and I'd be fine. So see, I don't figured that it might be a little bit better use of my time to just start over while I still have the time to do so, you know. But yeah, I'm stoked. I'm feeling super excited. I feel like I'm back on my A game from the world record grinding era. Wish I had a day of practicing while I was at limit break, but oh well.
Join.
We're already, just to give you an example, we're already about, what, I don't know, 13 minutes ahead of where we were in the last run. Just because I corrected the one mistake. So.
Playable.
Just needed to dust off the rust a little bit. That's all. That's why I was hoping I could get warm at limit break, but maybe I can. Maybe I can do some. I'll wake up like before RJ's run, get 30 minutes to an hour of games time in. Wait, did I get the dog collar? Let's see. I wasn't even paying attention. Nope. We didn't used to grab that in the old routes. It's a good thing I remembered. Doesn't make a huge difference here, but it is nice.
Item.
That'll cost us 40 seconds or so at least, but it's alright. Don't want to miss that. Alright guys, start guessing. We're gonna have to mash 3 randomized face button inputs. Now keep in mind this is an Xbox controller. So it's gonna be either X, Y, B, or A. In any order of 3. XXY, alright. Catman, put it in his vote. Their vote, sorry. Don't want to be presumptuous. AYX, we got another contender here. I'm gonna go with BXB. BXB, that's gonna be my vote.
We did it!
See what we get. BXY, alright, I fuck with it.
Bring out
Fuck with the BXY. Reel it in! Reel it in! Ooh, X. So far, Cat is the only one still in it. Oh, feels bad, man. Feels bad. Feels bad. Feels bad. Everybody loses. We're all losers out here. Whoa. That's tough. That's tough. You know, maybe there'll be enough people on the Limit Break stream that somebody will get it right there. Right? Statistically speaking, someone's got to. Oh, you got it backwards? Really? That's true. You did, yeah. He's dyslexic. Clearly. That's how that works.
Join.
Alright, items, enhancement, assassin, heart, Jiro, black magic, accessory 1, black magic, negotiate, ninja swiftness, black magic, accessory 1, and Zola, black magic, stun bomb. Remove, Chibral necklace. Pretty good menuing. Pretty good menuing. Could be better. It's one of my strong suits. Usually.
Lost. Lost. Join. Cutting base.
That would have been lame.
Rebel. Item. Detected.
Oh, you know what I just thought of? Is Utah a recreationally legal state? Yo, I bet the Limit Break people are gonna be... Yo, all of a sudden Limit Break got so much more interesting to go to. My friends are gonna want to visit now. Oh wait, I don't know if it is. I think it might just be medical. Either way. It's changed since I've been there last. Medical, I think? I think so too. I don't care, but I remember, yeah, exactly. And oh shit, not even in Oklahoma, which we have an hour north from me, shit. They've been giving you cards to Texas residents online. It's crazy. But yeah, anyways, I just remember a few years back, I just remember,
Defend.
I remember somebody, having to bring their own stuff, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Probably just. Guess we can just Emerald with Jiro. Oops. That's. Did I not pick up the emerald? I just ran right past that. Or what? That's how I was like, where the hell is it? What's going on here? It's whatever. I'll grab it on the way out. Actually, I probably shouldn't. It's just a waste of time now. Dog collar, Gibraltar necklace. No, I'm not gonna do that. What did I use the Grand Emerald on? Did I sell it? I don't know. Whatever. It's not important. Oh wait, we do need to like crystal to all. Yeah, because we're about to do Ku, not Mai. I'm just still trying to figure out what the hell happened to the Grand Emerald.
I'd hope.
It's alright. I mean, you only use it to save a few seconds in that fight. It doesn't make a difference otherwise. Alright. Let's get this going, Ku. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna go for the more aggro fight here. We'll see how it goes. See if I get rewarded. So basically we're just charging halfway. Well, that's pretty unlucky. Gotta be careful not to overcast here, otherwise you'll end up getting smacked in the face. Okay, 1300 under. Damn! He was just about to take his turn. What the fuck, man? I lost time. He should be dead here, right? Maybe not. Let's do more than 300. Still not terrible. For the 2 deaths that we got a little unlucky on, that's not bad. Everybody's got EXP. That's what's super important here. Ooh, and money. All right. Damn. That sucks, actually. I don't have enough HP to, or healing items to heal her all the way up. It's okay. If she dies, it's not the end of the world. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, so unlucky.
Ability up.
I don't know if we can kill here. Oh, I fucked up. It wouldn't have mattered. Ooh, no. It's actually probably for the best, because now I can guarantee that Clue gets EXP. So this should maybe kill. We'll see. Yep. Just barely. So that actually ended up working out.
Playable.
Alright, time to go do the fun.
Competitive. Lost. Detected. Lost. Item. Item. Item.
Then we're gonna save real quick. Well, no, probably not. We don't want to overwrite the save that we have.
Detected. Paralyzed.
Nice. We were able to conserve Zola's MP a little bit there too.
Now inside. Crafts unlocked.
Alright, let's hope Sai is as agreeable as he was last time.
Checkpoint.
Alright. Let's get it. Don't kill it. Oh, nice. I just heard it. Perfect. One. Two. Three. Three, four. Okay, so that'll be four. So we only need one more hit. 370. Okay. So the only people not protected are the two in the end so far. This is pretty good odds. Nice. There's 5. 6. I mean, you gotta burn it right now, right? Because we don't know who he's gonna kill. Pretty. Okay, we're gonna have to wing it here and hope that he doesn't kill Klug. One in 5 chance. It's okay. We're still fine. We're still fucking fine. 'Cause I'm that dude. Just barely. I kill. No. Nice. Everybody got EXP, everybody got money, everybody got EXP, everybody got SP. That's what's important.
Now inside. Playable.
And he gave us money. Wow. Alright, let's save a post-Psy save. What the fuck? Oh no, whoops. We're gonna have to hit it again anyways. I was so worried about getting a save here. Just for Monday. Oops. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't think I put any gear on that changed anything there. It's alright. Let's go rock. Let's hopefully Kessu goes better than last time. Can't go worse, so. We're not doing bad. I mean, this is like a, what, a 211 or so, disc 1, which is really good for a marathon round. 205 is kind of where I'd like to sit if I was trying to do consistent PB attempts. And we've also done a lot more shit.
Join.
Alright, shoe slow. Hopefully shoe lands slow and then we're off to the races. Otherwise we're having a bad time.
Checkpoint.
Alright, let's get the calculator up. Shoe goes kind of late, but that's alright. Just have to try our best. That's actually really good. Please stick.
Slow down.
Let's go, gang shit. That's fine. Two. Let's fucking go. Well done, Carrie.
Rank up. New skills.
Alright.
Playable.
Oops.
Join. Increase. 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 Checkpoint.
As long as Jiro and Kluk don't die in the opening sequence, it's usually a fine fight. The issue is we want Jiro to be able to Watera the box before Zabo gets a chance to go again. I don't know what's gonna happen, so I'm just gonna defend here. Okay, nice, that was enough. 1.5. just Jiro, right? 9. No way. You're a fucking dude. That's tough because Jiro has no MP. Oh no. Is that enough to kill? Oh, nice. Just barely enough. Good shit.
Join. Rank up.
That Zola's.
Checkpoint.
Oh, he's... Oh, nice. What did I say, 211? That's about right.
Join. Join.
So we're only about 6 minutes behind where I'd like to be ideally,
Join.
which is really not bad considering all the extra stuff we do. Really happy with that. We'll probably even get the Broken Eternal Engine part while we're here, just for money.
Playable. Join. Join.
Ah. Fuck! It's an extra input. Because now Jiro's gonna do more bullshit. Yeah, it's a 20-30 seconds from that one input. Technically, Jiro's ring ended up being just as good as mine. Lulz.
Negative. Lost. Lost. Edit. Playable. Detected. Detected. Item. Lost.
Guess you gotta jump through that one. Because they're weak as fuck. It's just slow.
Miss.
Please don't miss.
Miss.
Shu can't flee until disc 3, so...
Miss.
Bro, you're just wasting my time at this point.
Miss.
Gonna be here all fucking day.
Miss.
Oh my god. Could have just killed them at this point.
Poison.
He's poisoned. Amazing.
Miss. Miss.
Was it like 2 minutes? 2 minutes worth of misses? That was a waste.
It looks
Playable. Detected. Lost. Detected. Lost. Rank kill. Join. Join. Item.
Well, let's see what... That's funny. I've never seen that, so I've never, you know, flubbed that input to that degree. So it's funny that, I guess that's what happens if you let it go twice like that. You end up getting a better ring from Jira than what we'd craft anyways. So that's kind of funny.
Item. Metal.
up on metals.
Join.
Yes, yeah, it'll be slightly different. It'll be slightly different, just to take it, just to make sure that we can take care of the incentives. Oh, from my PB? Oh, it's very, very different from my PB.
Join.
But from the standard route that we run, yeah, the PB that I have that's posted is about 20 minutes slower than where I'm at now. Just because I haven't done this.
Join.
The run that's actually listed on there is still a black belt run. So yeah, we're expecting probably about in a normal average run about 520, 525. So with the estimate being 6 hours, I should have plenty of time. I hope. What's going on, Flankity? How you doing?
Join.
Alright, let's go kill Kieran. Yeah, now that we don't do black belt anymore, it's a whole different game. Yeah, that was the old route. It doesn't have, I don't have any new runs on there yet. I don't know if I'll even submit to speedrun.com anymore. I feel like that website's kind of run its course. I'll post it for the homies in the group, and the Discord guys can decide what they want to do with the stuff, but... Whoa. I saw his pantaloons. Alright. BK is a pretty easy fight here. Basically, you just gotta... It's not that difficult. You just gotta Wateris after his second turn. There you go. Okay, let's see. Oh, dang. It's a fun game, man. Ton of fun. Oh yeah, that's an amazing game. I think Lost Odyssey might even be slightly better. A little bit different, so it's just kind of different taste. But yeah, it's great. Both great games, man. Mara might go down here. Do we have a way to heal him? Yeah, we do. That's 39. 639. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, I love Zedna. Yeah, Miss Walker really screwed the pooch. Wait, did I screw up? Yo, how was I so under in damage? What the hell? I wasn't even close. Wonder what happened. Oh, you... I don't know. I'm gonna reset this fight really quick. I'm gonna go to bed after this anyways, though, so... I was just doing this one through the night. There we go. I want to restart this fight. Yeah, see, these are the normal splits, 205. So we were about, what, 4 or 5 minutes behind PB splits? That's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, I want to see why that happened. BK is like one of the easiest fights in the game. I must have miscounted my damage. And we might have needed to have squeezed in instant casts right there to finish it. It's okay, I wasn't going to finish the whole run anyways. I had to sleep. My plane is not too far from now. So let's see. Yep, we'll just charge it up. We should be in good shape. Let's see how this goes. 48. Okay. So it should be extinguished. The fact that Mario got a turn is it makes a big difference. Bad charges. We're not sure yet. I'm gonna have to ask the staff, like, when they think is the best time. Because I don't know that I want to do it during some fights. So yeah, I'm gonna have to ask the Limit Break staff what they think about that. Yeah, he's already there. He's already there, thankfully. Yeah, so I was actually like just 1 or 2 damage short. I mean, it must have been super close. I literally stopped counting on my calculator because I was like, oh, we're fine. And then we ended up being under. So I think if I just instant casted a single spell, it would have been fine. And we got MP. Alright, so this is actually really quick. I'm going to do a... This is part of where the route starts to get a little weird to account for incentives. Generalist with region P, stealth, and negotiate. Oops. Still needs to be on white. Now we go to Jabral. We gotta go get the poo bracelet now. I wanna see how long this takes me. Just so I can have an idea for the time frame. Probably what, 2 minutes? Maybe not even that long. And I can get the internal engine while I'm at it if I wanted to, for money. Wait, is it this lady? Oh, maybe I can only get it earlier. I guess it's not available anymore. Unless it's the wrong lady. I don't remember. But it should only take about a minute then. Minute and a half. That's not bad. I'm trying to figure, because that means the entirety of that poo section will only take us about 3 or 4 minutes. Which is the biggest time commitment of all the incentives, I think. Nah, we're not gonna steal the. We're gonna kill the poo, but we won't steal a. We'll try to steal a black belt. We're just gonna kill him.
Item.
If we steal a black belt, great, but otherwise we might be there a good long while. Alright, so let's keep grinding it out here. So that's only about, yeah, about a minute and a half, I would say.
Item.
Oh, no, we don't do black belts anymore. No more black belts, thank goodness.
Detected.
We just get the one black belt from Mural Town and that's it.
Item.
We get so many more medals in this run since we don't do as much EXP farming. We need all the extra hearts we can get. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you want to watch a more, go watch the world record run. That's the route I'll be doing. I just don't have a run posted of mine. Yeah, we really want to be on this guy. I wonder what this one gives. Nothing.
Metal.
What about this one? Boom. That's okay then.
Metal.
Attempt to exit the caves and get stopped by number 104. Sa-da-da-da-da. Underground river. Yeah. So this is that normal bullshit. Ancient factory. Damn, so we're actually... Now we're at the spot that I have a lot of practice at. So we've covered it. We've covered the whole spread, man, today. That's what, 16 hours of Blue Dragon today? What time is it? Yeah, almost exactly 16 hours. That's actually kind of fucked.
Player.
Alright. So we only fight one group of Kellos here. Remember we used to do the Kello line grind here. We don't anymore. Instead, we come back much later. And we do a different area. And we got rid of the laser field grind as well, which was my favorite. That was a chill vibe. But that was a byproduct of the black belts. Excuse me. So,
Detected.
sayonara.
Detected.
Ooh, breaking ankles out here. I hate this section, this zone. It's so awful. It's just riddled with crap. Oh, you're such a punk, man. I was hoping I could weasel my way in there. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Oh, thank God. Using one of my casters.
Defense.
Bye-bye.
Boost. Defense up. Defense. Defeated.
Oh.
Boost. Magic power. Defense.
Oh, whoops, wrong character.
Defend.
Yep, I fight 5 right here in order to
Defend.
just get a decent chunk of EXP. We also need the necklace that these guys are guarding.
Boost. Recovery
unfortunate.
Defend.
I was hoping Kluk would go first. Alrighty. Cool. We're done.
Defeated.
Hopefully I got the correct ones, and I got the one from the chest, otherwise we're gonna have a bad time.
Red.
I should have, though.
Treasure.
Yeah.
Item. Item.
Ah!
Detected.
Yo, I low-key can't stand those guys.
Detected. Lost. Wasp.
No! Look at this shit. Can you believe this? That's why I hate these guys. You cannot let them stun you, or you're just gonna get eaten by shit.
Wasp.
What a disaster.
Detected.
They'd be all up in my way today, man. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Join. Wasp. Wasp.
We can at least get to scything Skull Spider. Toriyama. Yeah, hopefully that's my favorite donation incentive, the Toriyama at the very end of the game. I hope that one gets met. I'll be excited to do that one.
Defend.
Get us out of here.
Miss.
4 chances.
Miss. Miss. Miss.
Why? Great. Now he's gonna cast Red Barrier. Oh my.
Miss.
Dude, my fleas have been terrible today. They've been really bad. Like, this is comical. We might die. Like, this is crazy.
Miss.
That's just something else, man. I'll tell you what. That was whack. Okay, so there's actually a ghost in here that really gives me the business. And I have to make sure that I don't screw up during the marathon, otherwise I have to redo this whole section. It's probably like a 3-4 minute time loss. So aside from the dude, I'm fucking so sleepy. I just need to go to bed. Aside from the undersea caverns, it's probably the next biggest thing, but it is it's a lot easier. Undersea caverns fucking suck.
Power up.
I was hoping I could make it to Scything Skull Spider, but I don't know if I can. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to make it there.
Lost. Lost.
Yeah, be careful because like If you accidentally watch this scene in the laser beam right there, it'll drop a monster right on top of your head. Sucks.
Detected.
Alright. We're gonna see if I can dodge the ghost. I just really wanted to practice dodging this darn ghost.
Lost. Detected.
I think I found a pretty consistent setup for it, thankfully.
Lost. Dead.
All these rats you have to dodge on the left side. For some reason, they have a lot more space. Because it's their tails, maybe? I don't know. Something about their hitboxes sticks out. Yeah, it's gotta be the tails, right? Alright, here we go. Here comes the ghost. Now, this guy will kill us if we take this fight. Like, it's like that.
Detected.
Alright, there we go.
Detected.
Let's get it. Let's get it!
Lost. Lost.
Time's in. Okay. Oops, wrong guys.
Defend.
Jumbo ghost.
Defend.
He's a pain in my ass.
Defend.
No, now we do it after scything Skull Spider. And it's very brief. It's not nearly as much as we used to. This game has been reduced down quite a bit.
Playable.
Oh, I fucked up. It shouldn't matter, right? I'm just gonna have to, like, redo everybody's shit. It's okay. Something in the world. Why do we do that now, anyways? Why don't we just do that later? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they did the black belts back then either. I wonder what that would have been like. I'm confused. Why do we do the menu there? That doesn't make much sense to me. I'm gonna have to ask Latias or somebody. I don't see why we... I mean, you could just consolidate that menu down to the next one, right? I'm gonna go ahead and do it the correct way just to be safe, but... Hurry up, my man.
Playable.
I got stuff to do. Let's go.
Detected. Net.
What the hell was that?
Defense down. Rank up.
Oh yeah, nothing happens, right? Doesn't it just give you more time? I've never done it myself. I've always just imagined that that's what it's done.
Join.
see.
Lost. Join.
That's funny.
Join.
Thing, I wish you know what? I should make a save file. I should make a save file there, and then at the end of that's got like a second or two left, and then at the end of the marathon, I'll show everybody. Maybe I can make it an incentive. I'll have to ask. I always try to come up with as many incentives as I can, just because it's a long game. I don't know if they'd care about something like that, but that's a good idea. I would have never thought about that.
Join.
Alright, hopefully we don't get tagged here.
Join. Nettle.
Nice. Okay. Ooh, almost got tagged by that guy. Okay, Zola needs to go. Zola needs to go to Black Magic. You know, let's just do it all in there. So now we're even. I always forget to get the fucking thing over here.
Item. Detected.
I can't see anything! I was hoping that maybe that angle would do me better, but it doesn't. I was hoping that, like, by hitting on the side I could throw the thing a little bit better, but now the answer is no. So the best way to do it is definitely to open it straight up and then just flick around. That's funny as hell. Okay. Anyways. Ancient Warrior's Ring and Shoe wants Jabral Ring. Maru.
Lost.
The hitboxes on those guys are gnarly.
Defend.
Nah, we just take too long.
Defend.
We get stuff that's just so good. I asked before, and they said that they've tried, it just wasn't worth it.
Rank up.
Do we have any healing items? Oh, we have Zephyr, don't we? No, we don't. Whatever. Don't even care.
Join. Checkpoint.
Mario needs to defend. Oh. Just gotta sit their turns. Bruh. I've never had this fight go so bad that somebody's died. It's pretty slow. My goodness.
Defeated. Rank up. New skill.
Alright, this part I've always sucked at. We did it. I don't even know what my splits would be at this point. I want to get to Scything Skull Spider really quickly. What the fuck is that? I have literally never seen that in my life. Yeah, I play with Series S. I've never seen that monster before. That's crazy looking.
Playable.
You know, you'd think that if you lived in Patch S and you knew that, like, it was a dome that if anybody ever came inside of, they could never leave again. You'd think that they would put, like, a sign by the front that says, like, don't come in here, you know? Kind of a dick move if you ask me. Ooh, nice. I had it. Not having to worry about it. We take those.
Join. Join.
Bunch of punk asses. They're all afraid of me, you see this? They're like, oh no, it's that dude, he knows magic. He's the real deal.
Join.
It's crazy that the dome people literally let me come in here. Trapped me for potentially the rest of my life, and now they're throwing rocks at me. Like, no wonder he trapped you guys in a bubble. You're terrible people. I also gotta imagine, like, this green bubble. Could you imagine, like, it's like being in a greenhouse, dude. You would, like, melt. That'd be a bazillion degrees.
Join.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. That's true. You know, thankfully, I actually never played any of the games I speedrun. I never really played casually. So I've just had the notes, right? But now that you bring that up, that's totally true. I could have totally seen somebody said that, and I would have been like, yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. There's no way that they can, like, sufficiently grow food and crops under this green bubble. There's, you know, the ultraviolet light would be blocked. I'm not buying it. This is where I draw the line.
Join.
Act 1, Region MP, Swiftness. That's what it is. Yeah, sorry. Platinum ring, platinum earring, platinum earring, platinum necklace, ancient sorcerer's necklace, cross trainers, platinum earring. So he is super, super low. Meh. That's not good. I guess I'm gonna have to use the GSC that we pick up out of here. I mean, I have a couple of extras. So it's not the biggest deal in the world, but
Join. Item. Item.
yeah, that's true. That's true, man. It's like all lush and tropical. But yeah, I take this thing down and it's gonna be freezing. Everything's gonna ice over. And you know, that always, like, when I would be like a flying on the Meccat at the end of the game, and I would be so confused because I'd be like, Patch S is green. And I'd be looking for like the wrong kind of terrain.
Join.
Alrighty.
Playable.
Okay, she has MP, which is good.
Detected.
Damn it.
Detected. Lost.
Alright.
Detected. Detected. Lost. Detected. Paralyzed. Playable. Lost. Detected. Lost. Item. Rank up.
So I'll show you the strategy I came up with today. Now I'm not sure if we're gonna have to reroute any of the route as a result, but it's obviously too late for me to look into it now. But I was worried that I might be a little under EXP, so I came up with this strategy that gives me a little bit more EXP for the marathon, right? But then I realized, well, you could probably farm this boss. And you can get a shitload. It's the most EXP you can get, like, out of anything.
Paralyzed.
But the issue is it doesn't give us SP, which is something that we really need. Oh, wait.
Defend. Defend. Defend.
He just shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Lost Odyssey is a hard game.
Defend. 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 Defend.
All right. All right, so let's do Scything Skull Spider. I'll show you guys my new strat. It's a crazy way to get EXP. You can get just a ton of EXP if you sit here and do it over and over again. You can just like rinse them out.
Defend.
Cool. That's fine.
Ability up. Magic defense down.
Boo! Use it already, you punk.
Defend. Defend.
Chaos.
Defend.
Hey, there it is. Bet.
Defend.
Just in case. Alright, so check out all this EXP I'm gonna get now because like he summoned those 5 ads. Each one of those guys gives like 300 EXP. It's crazy. I did a. It's only like 500 bucks.
Class unlocked.
2740. So I did Scything Skull Spider with 4. I like just kept stalling this fight out, and I got him to spawn 4 chunks of ads, and I got almost 8,000 EXP, which is enough to which is like all of the EXP grind by itself. The issue is during the EXP grind, you get a lot of SP that we can't afford to miss. So it's kind of a bummer, right?
Join.
Oh, you can feel free to share it, my friend. Feel free.
Playable.
Yeah, I think it's just 500 bucks or something like that. They'll probably it is early on, mind you, so it's only like one of the 3rd or 4th run or some shit of the day. Later than that. It's like what, half a day Sunday, and then I go like bright and early Monday. Here's the only black belt in the run we get. It's only 300. God damn, they're killing me. Oh, what am I doing? Wait, no, what the hell? It's definitely that one. I was like, oh, it's the white chest. No, that's not until way later. Hands item effect. Oops. Yeah, right. We go back, everybody has frostbite. All the crops are dead. Everybody's starving. How could you do this?
Join. Detected. 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 Rank up. Detected. Detected.
Lost. What the heck?
Lost.
We can relax.
Lost.
My goodness.
Detected. Detected. Defeated. Boost. Defense up. Defend.
Okay, so he has it too. Shu and Jiro, right?
Boost.
So it's still just up twice.
Defeated.
Both at this point.
Rank up. Class unlocked.
See, we could get way more EXP from that scything skull spider strategy. The only issue is we're missing out on all of that. Oh, pfft. What was he doing there? We were missing out on all that SP. We'll kill the other three as a group. So I'm not going to do the whole Kelolon grind. I'm just going to show you guys what the new Kelolon grind is.
Treasure.
Listen, this is non-nicotine, by the way. If you guys are like, Jesus, he has a problem. Because it's non-nicotine, I just sit and I just do it non-stop because there's nothing, you know, it's got nothing in it.
Boost. Power up.
It's very frustrating. So everybody has ground, except for Zola,
Boost.
which is why she's the item slave.
Rank up. New skill. Treasure.
All right.
Detected. Lost. Detected. Detected.
There's a whole lot of them puppies. So we're gonna do 5 at a time, 5 at a time, 4 at a time, 4 at a time, and that's it. Then we're done. And that's the entirety of the grind. There's no SP grind, there's no EXP grind. It's all one now.
Defense up.
Which is why it's so much faster. Yeah. Oh no, that's not good, because now that gets rid of my my stink that comes off of that belt, or the dog collar rather. There is a hyper kill one. Okay, that's fine. These guys are so annoying. Bye bye. Now, unfortunately, I have to put that shit back on shoe.
New skill.
Wait, do I have any garlic? I don't. Okay. So this item right here, the dog collar, it gives us a stink effect, which is important because it attracts homies.
Detected. 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 Lost. Detected.
There we go, finally. It's very hard to get 5 at a time.
Defeated. Boost. Defense up. Defend. Boost.
Yeah, it sucks. I hate it too, honestly. I was not a big fan of the inclusion of the route. It's just a weird piece of gear. And I hate getting it. You have to like go downstairs.
Defeated. Boost.
Oh, shoe will go again. Yeah, it's really only good for this one specific niche purpose of the guaranteed stink effect. Okay, so now we just need a group of 4. And then one more group of 4 after this.
Defeated. Boost. Boost. Miss.
Ah, my ailments. Boom. My dog collar.
Defeated. Boost. Magic defense up. Defeated. Defend. Miss. Miss.
Yeah, a total cover is amazing. Endure is also amazing.
Handcuff. New skill.
Yeah, so in the old black belt route, we used to kind of run very similar to that, where he was just a tank. He was a big old beefy boy.
Lost.
Yeah, I really liked that, the way we used to build Maru. Alright, we'll kill them. Yeah, oh, that's true. I never thought. You know, I actually, and I don't know how far Mega Drago has made it, but I for a while was running like a little Blue Dragon randomizer that I would, basically every time a character would unlock a class, I would spin a wheel, and then I would have to unlock that class. It was a ton of fun, man. It was very hard. I ended up with like 3 white mages at one point. It was tough. But Drago is actually one of the community members. Is actually working on like putting together a real randomizer for the game. Yeah. Man, those hybrid Kellelons, they suck.
Defend. Targeting it.
All right, that's everything. Now we warp to Jabral. We're done.
Red anchor. New skill. Treasure.
And you go to the end of disc 3. And then disc 4 is fucking cake, man. Disc 3 is disc 4. You do the end of disc 2, sorry, and then we do disc 3, and disc 3 is cake. Wow, yeah, and all the incentives are in disc 3 as well, which are going to be a ton of fun. So here, a couple of the incentives is... Oh, you're talking about the hard one? Yeah, there's actually community members that talk about it a lot in the Discord. If you're ever interested, you should hop in there. Really, really strong community. Nice guys. Everybody in there loves the game. Let's see. So, what was my game called again? Oh, Blue Dragon. Choose controlled character. Highest bid at the start of each disc. So, yeah, at the start of each disc, we're gonna swap characters based on who is winning. We're also going to fight the corrosive poo, show the corporeal scenes, Toriyama Easter eggs, sing eternity. Those are all pretty good, honestly. The Toriyama Easter egg one is the dopest in my opinion. Cool. Well, man, I'm going... It is 5:10 in the morning. 5:10 a.m. for your boy here, guys. I gotta get to sleep. I got a plane to catch in like 6 hours. So, 7 hours. So, I will see you all today, in Salt Lake City. I got a pack, actually. So... I appreciate you guys hanging out, man. I'm stoked to get this run done. I'm so glad that I kind of got to tie up all the loose ends I was looking for. I'm super ready. We're going to kick ass. We're going to come in underestimate. It's going to be a great time. I'm hyped. I'm glad I got to do all of today, though. I definitely needed that one little refresher. So I'm feeling ripe for the showing. So, man, you guys have a great rest of your day. Let me see who I can send. Somebody was kind enough to raid me today, so let's see if we can keep the energy going. Usually B is streaming around this time. It might be too late for her, actually. I can send you guys over to Finn. Man, he's always streaming at this hour, it seems. So I'm going to send you guys over to him. He's playing some really, really kick-ass retro games. Book of Yeast 2. Go check it out. It's good shit. He's a good dude. Great chill spot the end of the evening. If you're going to pass out to the stream, he's a good one to do it. Man, thank you guys so much for hanging out as always. I will see you at Limit Break tomorrow, guys. See you then. Everybody travel safe. And, man, have a great rest of your night.